No, I didn't. You can do level up, right? I'm assuming we long rested and stuff.
Haven't technically long rested, but you can level up. It'll be fine.
Alright. I think I remember how to do this.
I have to do updates to my wife's computer, so I might be a minute. Just letting you guys know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No.
If I were to multi-class, what would I multi-class into?
Fighter, so you can have
Right.
multi-attack. Or Cleric, so you could heal people.
I'm not wise enough for that. But you know what? Fighter, just for the fighting style, might not be bad. Get +2 accuracy on my bow.
Yeah.
Plus, I think if two levels get you an extra attack, doesn't it?
Action surge. Yeah.
Action surge. That's right.
First
Yeah.
one gets you.
They'll give you
second
something.
one.
That's right.
Oh yeah. If you want to change your name, Hellfire, your new name is Zakarias.
Oh.
I will give you a minute. I'm restarting my wife's laptop, gaming laptop, so she had a lot of updates. I'm doing that first.
Yes, I've got them.
Oh, okay.
I was
Thank
waiting
you.
until we actually got there. I changed it to stars for the moment.
Yeah, so I assumed he
I
did
think
that.
he's talking about
No, I did.
on Foundry, maybe?
No, I was talking about on Discord, but
On Discord.
Discord.
You're currently
it'll have
stars.
to be changed on Foundry too.
I am a my name is Bitch. 'Cause it's all asterisks.
Yeah,
Wait, it won't
first
have to be
name Little.
No, yes, he won't have to change it on
Little
Foundry.
bitch.
He's Hellfire, but once he
Fake
selects the
you,
token, it'll be the right one.
You might have misspelled that. Sorry.
Huh?
There's supposed to be a K instead of a number.
Oh. I just copy pasted it. I don't know what happened. Where the fuck is
Get Gift of the Metallic Dragons out of left field.
Oh, was inspiration decided?
Oh right, 1200.
Are we getting that now?
Up to. Yar.
Bro, did you just say 1200?
1200.
1200.
That is a lot.
Oh, I can buy
I
so
thought
many
I was
critical
drunk
strikes.
when you said that. What? One more time? 1200?
That's right.
He's really wanted us to come here for a long time, you know?
Also, hell,
Uh-huh.
Des was very generous to you. He rolled your magic item rolls.
Oh, this is what I like to hear. I can't wait until I can see my sheet.
I rolled a 100.
Been a little busy.
He rolled a 100
You rolled
on one of the
100?
good,
I rolled
on
a
one of
100.
the good tables.
Uh-oh.
What's that, Boots of Flying?
It's going to get dramatic.
Well, it's very
better.
simple, but it's something of your decision that you'll be very happy to see.
Luck
was
played.
curious.
You got some wishes.
No, not quite. Unfortunately for the legendary table, he did roll a 6.
Low is okay.
Yeah.
Not great.
For the best table, I rolled a 6. For the second best table, I rolled a 100. But yeah, the background noise is real.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
I
try to mute every time that I can.
No, you're good.
Where'd Jim? Where'd Jim?
I don't know.
Jam? He was here. They were playing Magic.
He was here. He wanted to play Magic, but then he never actually joined the game.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got a 6 for my health. I rolled max.
I got a 3.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm consistently rolling well with Slane. I will fucking take it and run with it.
Inspiration.
Oh yeah, I need to actually add the inspiration, right?
Yep. 12 hundo.
12 hundo.
I gotta figure out what to do with that too.
I mean, I know what I should do, but I kind of don't want to do it. I want to look for something cool.
I know what I
should
have
take
to do,
lucky. Lucky would be nice.
but I don't
Yeah,
know if
like
I have the strength to do it.
the objective correct play is lucky, but I don't want to do lucky because lucky.
Oh, don't take lucky. That's boring.
No, I'm not gonna take lucky. It's too boring.
So maybe something representing the entire life I live. What represents that?
Actually, no. I think the objective best.
Well, no, I
one...
took something that is objectively good that you guys could also consider. It's good for any of us, honestly.
Actually, is it the what's it called? Mystics Reflux or Conflux?
Mystic Conflux. Yes, I absolutely took that.
I think that one's like that one might even be better at lucky at some point. But I don't. Lucky is too good. I think I don't think it's as good as lucky, but I think it's objectively the second best one.
I think it actually can be better than lucky because Des hands out a fuck ton of items, dog.
I think it can be, but like the rerolls also just scale with everything else. Is the other thing.
Yeah.
Like rerolls doesn't really get.
If you get
like,
an item that does that.
Yeah, but like not even there's not a lot of items that even can like gives you the flexibility that lucky does, which is
something that lets you have another attunement slot. Was that a thing?
Yeah, that's Mystic Conflux.
It's from Tal'Dorei, right? If I remember incorrectly.
Yeah, it's Matt Mercer.
Yeah, I could it's either Tal'Dorei or Dragonheim. I wasn't sure which one it was.
It's Tal'Dorei, but everyone basically considers that official.
It's like it's because like the end. I mean, but I don't want to take it because it doesn't feel in character because like he's not that smart.
Oh, yeah. See, that's a different. Well, it doesn't boost intelligence.
It doesn't, but like it's like it's like I don't think Rio is very interested in, just I think he's more. There's more I can do like something that's more in character. That's also like useful.
The spell side, yeah.
Yeah, I was like I don't want to do that. I mean,
Yeah,
okay, there's also even more Borealis like tough, right? But I really don't want to do that.
Yeah. It fit my character well enough, so I took it.
I was like, I think it fits Slane pretty dark. If it like Slane, I think spellcaster in general like it makes sense, right? Anthony especially, but I don't think he need. He's already gonna get up to like a.
I mean, I don't know.
Actually, it scales off his. Well, he's at the. He doesn't really need it, but like
it doesn't affect stats. The two things it does is it gives you a 4th attunement slot, and it gives you the Identify, which you can cast for free once per long rest. And by Des's standard rules, you can use it as normal. So you basically learn Identify.
Flavor-wise, this is very on-brand for an Artificer, but they don't really need this.
Yeah, wizards and artificers can get it, but they don't feel the need for it. But does
I think they naturally get it. Honestly, it just says you can attune up to 4 magic items at once.
It's just because Artificer already gets so many that its value it's diminished on an Artificer.
Yeah, artificers just get. They are a better version of this.
What are you talking about?
Mystic Conflux for feet.
I don't even know what that is.
JM is not level 12.
Basically, you can
he
attune
took
4
a level
magic
dip.
items.
He's not there yet.
Yeah.
He
no, I'm
didn't
not
get a
there
feat
yet.
this level.
I mean, alert actually kind of fits, and it would fix my problem if I only rolled initiative in the double digits once.
Yeah, it might help.
Oh, you could take the homebrew one, Tactician.
No, that's enough. See, like I also just don't really care about my initiative that much because like me going.
No, do yourself a favor and read Tactician and homebrew feats.
But doesn't it scale off intelligence? I think
it doesn't.
Does give a point of intelligence.
Yeah, but the intelligence does not affect the
advantage on initiative.
No, it affects the swap thing, which.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I will not be able to swap very many.
Yeah, you can choose
which
a number of willing creatures equal.
I will be able to choose one, which is
Oh,
not swap
yeah.
because I have a +1, so it doesn't swap.
Yeah, maybe
anything.
not so great for you then.
Yeah, I was like, if it actually swap at least one more, then maybe. But like, if I can only swap myself, then like you have to, at least 2 targets to swap. So
All right.
I would be able to swap with 0.
Do you want to make that a minimum of 2, Des?
A minimum of 1. No, I don't want to make it a minimum of 2.
I think it's fine as it is. I mean, because swapping initiative is quite. Oh, actually, I can. Do I want to take this?
Because either way, it gives you advantage on initiative rolls. Which would fix your low rolls.
Oh wait, I didn't take this last time, didn't I? I didn't. I didn't take this last time. Okay, so I have.
Just take the solid,
Viri, what are you doing?
Constitution. I don't know. I'm looking through everything. And I'm looking through feats, I'm looking through it, and eventually I have to figure out what to do with that inspiration, because I probably have enough for something good there, right?
Okay, highly recommended. There are 3 stat points you can buy for 2,500 points. If were already saving up, you could probably afford that.
No, I only have 1,700.
How the fuck y'all have so? What the hell?
I spent it before.
Des, did you already put my 3 points where they need to go?
On Geralt's sheet, you only had marked down buying 2.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly how many I'd had. I thought it was 3, but I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3.
But yeah, I
2
did
probably
put them.
sounds more like it.
I did put them in. Yeah.
No, I don't know. I'm level 11. I don't.
I wanted to verify that before I did anything at all.
Yeah, no, I don't even.
No, you'll be very happy with how they ended up.
Did you take my notes of what exactly I had still for inspiration and stuff?
No, but it's still there. I didn't delete your character sheet or anything.
Yeah, on the sheet itself, on the bio, like the
Said you had
bio or
650.
whatever it is, it had the I think it was like 6 something.
Yeah, 650.
Yeah, 650 plus the 1,200, so it'll be 1,850, and then I can look at the.
Yep.
I'm always amazed at where everyone
sheet
else
and make a decision from there. Yeah, working on it. Promise.
I don't.
Well,
don't need
because
more
I've had
bio.
a total of 5,000 inspiration at this point.
Have you seen your HP yet?
Well, I've bought
I
a
haven't
feat
made it
and
into
stat
8
points
yet.
already.
I'm working
So.
on it. I promise.
Yeah.
Des, by the way,
Oh,
we don't
shows your end.
know.
Sorry.
Yeah, you should
What are they?
add Hell's new character to the companions tab or the players
Oh,
It is in there. It's just not visible yet.
it's not.
'cause you guys
I'm
haven't
assuming
met
it's not
him yet.
visible yet. I'm assuming it's in there. It's not visible. Oh, Cartomancer. That's another doozy if anyone wants to consider. Oh, Slane already took it, so you already took it. Your feet.
Fade. You haven't met him yet.
Dragonheir does look cool. But,
I guess, but like Cartomancer depends on ruling as well, but could be potentially really good. I think I'm taking Strike of the Giants.
yeah.
Because I do eventually want to go Rune Knight.
Oh yeah, you have leveled up in fighter, don't you?
I am not. This is the last Ranger level and then 2 more fighter levels. Because this is the level for distance strikes, which is the
It's good.
before.
You know what? Why take telepathic when everything can just jump in onto communication? It's like, what's the point?
that is a little bit. Actually,
Well,
what are good rogue feats? Actually, Skulker.
Rogue?
Skulker is usually
Sharpshooter, crossbow expert.
pretty.
Do you have crossbow expert, Viri?
I don't. He doesn't use crossbow, right? At least I don't.
No.
No, it's for the 5-foot bow range.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
it's
to take
worth it
Gunner.
for that. Because you can take
Well,
Gunner for that.
Can I
and
even
also get you
receive? I can't really even increase dexterity at this point, can I? I'm already at 22.
you can go up to 24 with your inspiration.
Inspiration. Yeah. Did
Stuff.
you already buy the 2 stats?
No, I've only bought +2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You bought the +2 stats already.
I think Strike of the Giant.
You can only buy 1 of each, so to get 2 stat points, you'd have to go for the 3.
It's okay. I know what it's.
Should I
No,
take a feat
it's.
that gives me dex and have that count? Or...
No.
they go to a max of 20 still.
Only the
You're-
inspiration store bypasses or manuals
e-
of stat boostings.
Whatever. Yeah.
It's either Piercer or Strike of the Giants.
Oh yeah, Piercer would be kind of good for you, maybe.
Piercer kind of.
Piercer's good. You could always
Piercer
do
is good.
Savage Attacker too.
Hey, Des, can you give me access to the character sheet? I don't actually see it in any way.
Yeah, that'll be a thing that I have to do.
Sorry, bud.
Oh,
I can go into actors and look at players, but like,
No, yeah, you're
it's not
totally
listed.
right. There you go. You're the owner of a new sheet.
Hey, look! Ooh,
It's a fun one.
wow! Oh, hello! I see the capabilities of that. I'm gonna have to read about this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's some Easter eggs in there too that won't exactly make sense at
what
first.
he's in, and I can understand what he's gonna have a little bit of. I might need a little bit of help for action economy if we have any.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he can really show off the versatility of the 5e fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, since he's now said that.
How many?
Hell's a
Can I ask this
fighter.
question? Is it 2 attacks or how many is
Okay.
it?
You get 3.
You have
We're
3
level 11.
attacks at this.
Oh yeah,
level.
at this point, yeah.
Is. Ooh, so wait.
You have attack,
Two-
extra
What's
attack,
subclass?
extra attack.
Is Hell gonna be like the main
Extra
tank?
attack is a secondary, and then I'm guessing the action place of action surge will be the third.
No,
No.
What?
No.
fighters just naturally get more extra
You
attacks.
you
at
just
higher levels.
get your
Yeah.
extra scales. So
Yeah.
At level 11,
with-
you get 3.
Yeah. So with action surge, you get a turn with 6 attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very
Got
good.
it.
Enjoy.
Yeah, with extra surge, you get 6 attacks in one
And this
turn
is
if you
this
want
is partially why fighters scale really well. It's because of
Yeah.
exactly this.
If you want, at the end of the session, we can
Just gotta
help
get a
you do it.
good weapon with extra
Yeah,
bonus
it's
damage.
basically like
He-
you,
If there's
well,
anything,
He's got a good weapon.
He has a weapon.
All right then.
Yeah, he's got pretty set on his way in. Like he's not hurting for much.
So Hellfire, I've already applied it. I'll be honest, because I'm almost certain what you were going to choose, but what I got for the 100 was a manual of stat boosting, which I applied to your charisma because your charisma was at 22.
Oh wow! Yeah, no kidding.
So I assumed you would want to put it there because your fighter can hit with charisma stats because of the subclass.
Okay.
Oh my!
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
You are playing a Dragonheir Scion of my homebrew.
Oh.
You're gonna have to add some journal entries to this information so I understand the bio of this character. But
Yes.
Did Geralt have any inspiration store points or anything spent?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
he said he had
I will
600
definitely
something.
learn more about this along the lines. Probably going to be mostly listening in unless you absolutely need me.
how much HP does Geralt
Yes.
have?
Yes.
I do want to know because this partially affects my choice on whether I need to tank or not.
He got plenty.
159.
All right, I am no longer tanking. Okay.
Holy cow.
Well,
I rolled 2 10s,
So-
3 9s,
yeah.
a
An
couple 8s, a 7, and like 2
Uh,
4s, a 5, and a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
something.
All right. Yeah, Geralt, you're
You
up
can
in
scroll
front.
up.
I can.
Well,
I-
not only that, but he also has the tough feet.
Yep.
Nah, we'll do it. But
Might
it's
not
also
think
just like
that's-
'cause, like
So he would be at,
I'm very much prefer this as well because
he
this
would
with
be at
distance price.
134 without
But
Mhm.
the build
Yeah.
that Hell's got, he should have some fun.
You know.
tough.
Oh my god. That's not a mechanics question.
Yeah, what's up?
So, at level 11, I have the spell storing item ability, correct? Basically, I can cast a spell first or second level into an item that I can use as a spellcasting focus, and basically I can cast that spell, or while holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce the spell's effect from it using the my spellcasting modifier. Blah blah requires concentration. Creature must be concentrated. Blah blah. And the spell stays on the object until it's been used a number of times equal to twice my intelligence modifier. Correct?
What ability is this called?
Spell storing item.
It's the one he gets at 11th level. While holding the object, creature can take the action to produce the spell's effects using your spellcasting ability modifier. If the spell requires concentration, the creature must concentrate. The spell stays in the object until it's been used a number of times equal to twice your intelligence modifier, or until you use this feature again to store an object. That looks pretty clear and dry to me.
Here's the thing. I don't need to have the spell prepared. I can just grab it as long as it's first or second level and put it into my item.
Whenever you finish a long rest, you touch one simple or martial weapon.
Yeah, you don't have to have it prepared. It even says that.
That item, use your spellcasting You can use your spell. Blah, 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 blah.
It's an item that I can use as a spellcasting focus.
Yeah, you can store a spell in it
Here's the
using a
thing.
first or second level artificer list that requires. Yeah, actually, it does specify. Yeah.
Now here's the thing. Any infusion I have can be used as a spellcasting focus based on the infusion rules.
But this is not technically an infusion.
No, it's not. Now here's the thing. I have Gloves of Thievery that is an infusion. I can use the Gloves of Thievery as a spellcasting focus based on the rules of the infusing item.
Yeah.
Gloves of Thievery do not require attunement. If I put See Invisibility on this motherfucker, I can give every single one of my members of my party the See Invisibility spell, and then just
See invisibility is self only.
but I can give it the item to someone, and they can cast the spell on themselves.
I would say it would. That is
It also has to be on a simple
yeah.
or martial weapon.
Item I can use.
One simple or martial or one item that you can use as a spellcasting focus.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Well,
I think I would consider, like, your Gloves of Thievery are not technically an infusement. Your infusement is creating a magic item. I don't think I would count it for this. For create magic item.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, we have decent amount of people who can sort of see invisible anyways. I think we're fine. I think we're pretty good at it, right?
Hell, you're also gonna have fun. You have blind sight, my guy.
Yeah, 30 feet of it.
30 feet of it, yeah.
Also quite a few resistances.
Which strike option
Yeah?
would you... If I do Strike of the Giants, which one would you pick?
Which one?
For Strike of Giants, you only get to pick one.
Strike of Giants. Let me get there real quick.
I'm thinking
Strike of Giants.
Storm looks
There we
pretty
go.
good.
Let's see. Cloud Strike, D4, Fire Strike, D10. Frost, Cold. You said Storm was the one you liked?
Yeah, because I think some of these, I think Cloud at this point will not be considered because too many things just Invisible doesn't mean anything at this point.
The biggest thing I have against Storm is it's a con saving throw.
Yeah, it makes sense because Frost and Storm are arguably the best ones, and they are both con saves in terms of the effect.
Yeah.
Which is
Could just
I don't
take
think
fire if you want straight damage.
But
No,
the
Hill
damage
Strike's
difference
not terrible.
so that'll come again.
Hill
Strike's not terrible. Just
Yeah,
not
I think.
Yeah.
Well, because Hill has
strength or fall prone.
Kind of.
with stone,
Well,
I
it
feel like
interferes with your charge, doesn't it?
yeah, I feel like stone will be better than hill in the sense I don't actually like I have other ways to inflict prone.
All right.
Yeah, stone would actually probably be best for you because you're about charging, right?
Yeah, so
that
it's
lets you go
stone,
in,
storm, and
attack,
prone.
Not to mention,
potentially push them
that's
away so
fucking
you don't
force
take an
damage. Ain't
opportunity
nothing
attack.
fucking resisting that.
That's the
Not
things they
much.
do.
But
And
yeah,
this
there is
stone does.
some.
Yeah, like there's no way anything has a bad concept. Like, everything's gonna have insane concepts, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
I think the
everything,
strength save is
it-
your best option.
like it's gonna be everything's gonna have like plus. What's gonna have DC? It's A plus. No, so DC
Your
is
strength or
gonna be
con? So what's higher? Your strength or actually your strength is 24, ain't it?
yes. So it's 15 plus. It's DC 19, which is not. It's not bad, but like I can easily imagine like a plus 12 something con save right at this point.
Yeah. Strength
Like
is your better option.
like and also I guess like I think con is pretty much universally gonna be good, right? There's no way there's
Yeah.
anything that's gonna be good that's gonna have bad con. So it's like pretty
No.
it's a low chance on everything, but there's definitely gonna be some stuff that doesn't have that high strength.
Yeah. Strength
Which
is definitely
feels
doable. You could always go fire and not worry about the saving throw. Wisdom is fine, but the D4 for damage.
and also just because I feel like invisibility is so irrelevant at this point, right? Like everything has blind sight, true sight, or anything
It does
that's
feel that
relevant,
way, certainly.
right? Like and it's only to it, right? You're not invisible to anything else, which makes it.
Yeah.
I guess with stone, I can do distance strike and then hit and then okay. Yeah, I think stone makes sense, most sense probably thematically and
Yeah, for your build.
mechanically. And force damage is in line with, this is
Anything.
this is
It's
this, I
force
mean,
damage.
this is Horizon Walker after all, so force damage is in line with. I think the only bonus damage type I have is force damage because it's Horizon Walker.
Well, then there you
It does make sense.
go.
And also,
Let's see. What
this
else
also,
could you do?
I mean, I feel like it's this or. I think Piercer is probably better statistically, but I think this
Is
is polar.
Lance a heavy weapon?
It is not.
Could you No?
No, but that's why it's bad. That's why it's bad. It doesn't have all that. That it has no tags.
Yeah, I was like, Lance is one of the items I'm not confident I could tell you its features off the top of my head.
Yeah, I only know because I've looked at. I've looked at it
Yeah,
so much.
you've been trying to work it.
because it doesn't work because it has no tags. That's the whole issue. Is because like all the conditional stuff requires a tag,
Let's
but the
see,
only
what do you
tag
do?
it has.
Do you have the mobile feed already?
I don't, but I don't need it because distance
Yeah.
strikes.
Well, it's yeah. So
Yeah.
let's see. What are some of my favorites for martial fighters? You could always take things like tough, durable, things that are.
I think I would have considered, but we like 159, right? And Rio functions better as a sort of flanking diving
Yeah.
character anyways, right? If you're just
So
taking hits.
then of course things like alert, because you were talking about initiative.
Yeah.
Piercer's
Alert
of course
is-
not a horrible option.
Here's
I'm always good about Sentinel.
the only downside of Pierce is just a little.
skill.
It seems a little bit boring compared to Striking the Giants. Like it's
Yeah.
definitely not bad. There's no world where that's bad.
Is Skulker.
Skulker is, I think that's more Viri's consideration because that's a hide one.
But
It is,
Spirit,
yeah.
it's okay. When
It doesn't work
you're-
nearly as
you're-
well with melees.
No, it doesn't work nearly as well.
Yeah.
Dim light doesn't pose disadvantage. I mean, it's not bad stuff for sure, but I always found Skulker a little bit boring.
Yeah.
I feel like
Also, I mean,
Skulker is one of those.
I'm not usually.
I feel like Skulker works in very specific situations where it's like, I've seen like those like I've seen people run like sort of like dungeon run competitions, and Skulker is like broken in those because in a cave you get a lot of situations where it's just constantly applying
Mhm.
Yeah.
and it's like insane. But when you can't trigger it, it does nothing, right? So it's
Honestly,
if
very
you're worried
healthy
about
stuff.
if you're
Just-
worried about
just
staying
because of
alive, you could
reliable
always take
attack.
heavy armor master, just the straight reduction of damage.
But like I feel like the things we're dying to are like you're just failing saves, right? Like I don't think that's the other thing. Is at this point it's the saving
Is there
throws that
anything that boosts saves for feats?
I've taken resilient already, so
Or is it? Yeah.
Sure, I think I'm.
I think it's Strike of the Giants, right? Because it feels like if I needed to tank more, it might have been tough, but
Yeah,
with
you're not
how
not feeling the hurt since
we have someone who's gonna stand there, so I can do the flanking thing.
Strike of the Giants is always fun because there are follow-up feats. Actually, you should look for some of the follow-up feats.
Oh,
So
that
we're
is
looking
true.
at Stone Giant,
Storm Giant,
Storm, or
Fire. There was a whole. I think all of them have one, right? Cloud, Fire.
yeah,
Is there?
I think they do all have one.
Yeah. Are there ones that are?
So what
Right.
was the one we were just looking at? It was Stone Giant, right?
Yeah.
Or are you still on Storm?
I think Stone Giant makes the most sense, right?
Okay, there's Fire Giant, there is Cloud, there is Keenness of the Stone Giant. Here we go. Ability scores. Increase your strength, con, or wisdom by 1 to a max of 20. You gain dark vision range of 60 feet. If you already have dark vision from another source, its range increases by 60 feet.
You can take a rock and.
And
So
Stone Throw. As a bonus action, you can take a rock, make it magical attack with it. The attack is a ranged spell attack with a range of 60 feet that uses the ability score you increased with this feat as a spellcasting ability. On a hit, the rock deals 1d10 force damage, and the target must succeed a strength saving throw of with your DC, or have the prone condition. You can use this bonus action number of times equal to your proficiency bonus and regain all uses on a long rest.
all right. I don't think it's very
So-
good, but it is fun.
As a bonus action, you can deal 1d10 force damage, make someone make a strength saving throw, or knock them prone.
It
Which
feels like
just
Sign Out
leaves
of the Outer Planes just for psychic
Which,
damage.
honestly,
for 16 might be nice.
I think just is good because you can then
I think
you
it
chuck
would
a
be
rock
good.
at them and then you charge at them with your lance.
I think it would be good, but I think Charger actually works better with it. I don't
Maybe.
think I actually need to, but like I think just baseline having this just works well with Charger because and distance, right? Because it's if I'm next to someone, it's 10 feet and then 10 feet and then I go back 10 and I can immediately charge back, which seems like that seems interesting at least. I mean, like Piercer is gonna Piercer is gonna be like 2 DPR on average or something because they're D12s, right? And I'm making multiples on average. It's gonna but like it just seems boring. I don't want to. I
Yeah.
really,
Mhm.
you know what? Strike of the Giants.
You could
If
take Savage Attacker if you just want to never have to worry about damage rolls. Roll damage twice. Take the higher roll.
that is true.
Yeah, but use Piercer to like look on those.
I mean, if I get a feat again, I'm probably still gonna take Piercer. But at this point, I think it's Strike of the Giants at least for now.
Hmm.
And although
Well-
objectively, it is Mystic Conflux. I think.
I took that, yeah.
Yeah, it is very good.
It's too juicy. KuZii, what'd you take?
Haven't decided yet.
I think Cartelmancer legitimately warrants consideration.
I don't remember that being as good as you think are weighing it to be.
It's interesting.
It also kind of depends on how you rule it as well, because it's one of those that really need the sage advice. I never got a sage advice, which I'm still kind of mad about. It wouldn't be as
Ready?
good as it would be on a wizard, but
I don't think Cartomancer's that good.
It depends on if you if you use a spell slot when you make the card.
Doesn't seem to indicate you do.
Who's taking forever leveling up? What's the issue?
I have
What's going on?
seen
Me? I am one of those.
I have seen this in play where the ruling is you don't, and it is very, very good.
I think it
You're
got.
the last one.
that was-
Andelias.
Well, KuZii still needs to do his too.
So many choices. Oh god.
Because imbuing that spell into a
Oh,
card
see,
that is not rule
pull the
set,
cell.
that's
Yeah.
that's very, very clear.
I was like,
No,
I
I
think
think-
the original one was that it didn't, and then they released a modified version where it was using it.
I'm pretty sure this thing never got Sage Rise because I've searched for it for a long time. So at least this was like really recent. I don't think they ever said anything about it, which is why I'm pretty sure this is like it never changed and it's just one of those gray area things that you have to rule, which is I think it's stupid that it's. But yeah, if you rule it as you don't spend a spell slot, you get your one.
It's broken as hell. Yeah. It's
it's
so
both-
whatever your top level spell is, hey, here's another one.
It's another
for
spell
free.
slot, and if you're a wizard, that's you get your whole spell list for that as well. Which is again,
Do I have any?
it's one of those ruling
I thought
dependent
everything's
ones.
an even number. That's annoying.
And also, I also hate it because it specifies spellcasting features, so this just fucks warlocks for no apparent reason.
Can I ask a stupid question? How do I change my name from Geralt to my new character name on
It's already
players
done.
list?
Oh,
Just
you'll do
No,
it.
within Foundry.
Right click your name,
Okay,
hit user configuration,
got it.
hit release character sheet, and then select your new one.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
You killed him.
Yeah.
You're good.
Was your choice.
Okay. So the only thing I don't have is in the Venoran Woods. I don't have any visibility in any way. So if you could tag my person on somebody else's so they can control it, that would be great until we get to the point to add my character sheet.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Certainly
You
on
can
the
give me
wall
like,
map.
you can give me like Kyvern or somebody else like that, just so I can see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah. Well, first we have to wait on Mr. ViridianBlade. And
Well, and
Okay,
KuZii.
okay,
both
fine,
of
I'll
them are
level up.
leveling up still.
No,
Well,
you take your time.
it's been
I'm still watching
45
Deadpool
minutes.
2 and drinking, so you're fine.
L doesn't care. He's just.
I just gotta add a feeder
How do I level up again?
+2, so
Yeah, what's
like,
actually I'm curious. What is the ruling of Cartomancer?
Yeah, I don't care. You guys are pretty much playing without me for tonight, but I'm here, so
He's here if
Think
we
of it
need
that
him,
way.
but the reality is he's not here.
No.
Yeah, if I need to focus, I'm gonna have to go downstairs. Like that's how this is gonna go.
I don't think we have.
I'm
too
three.
much
I'm
planned
three
for
quarters
this
of the
session.
way have passed out, so take it for what it's worth.
Yeah.
What is your exact question on Cartomancer?
Do you use a spell slot when you imbue?
When you finish a long rest, you can choose one spell from your class's spell list and imbue that spell into a card. And it must be a level for which you have spell slots. Card remains imbued for.
Doesn't say it uses one.
Yeah, which
Just
is why
says-
I hate it. It's reading very poorly.
I don't think it is. I think it just implies that you don't need to spend a spell slot to make it. It's just you're making it.
It's implying, but it doesn't state it. It would
Yeah,
be nice to have. I guess this will be like
Imbuing it is you putting it there. So
right, but like there's no.
I would
yeah,
take
but
it as burning the spell slot because that's a
the-
bit powerful.
this is the natural language part of 5e. They expect you to interpret this, but
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
it doesn't say it uses
should
a spell
be
slot,
clear.
I say it doesn't use a spell slot.
that again, that's usually how it's ruled. But then again, like why write it like this? Why not just say?
Well, it'd be weird to say also it doesn't use a spell slot. Like that's kind of an extra weird. If it used a spell slot, it would say it uses a
I
It
spell
should
slot.
say
That's the only reason.
imbue it with a spell which does not spend a spell slot. It should have that language, but It doesn't need it, you're right, but it should, because it's a game and questions always arise.
Yeah, like it should. If the intent
There's
is you
no
don't,
reason
then you
to
should
not
say
be
it
present.
doesn't. If
Ever.
it does,
will
you
be
should say that
back.
it does.
I
I would say
apparently
that
we're
it
not having
doesn't.
my mother. Okay.
Spend a slot.
Then I would strongly recommend KuZii look at this
Couldn't hurt.
because essentially
Wait.
you get.
Did you say that didn't take a
Yeah, what now?
spell slot?
Yes.
Oh, hot damn.
Oh,
It makes it very strong.
It makes
I
it
was just
very strong.
notified that I need to go pick up my grandma in about 50 minutes.
After a long rest.
It's also just cool.
Wait, JM, did you say you're leaving?
I said that in 15 minutes I need to go pick up my grandma from work, and then I should be back within 20, 30 minutes after that.
So
Oh,
now-
you're right. It is basically, and it doesn't limit the
Alright,
level at
but I
all.
will
It
be
just
back.
is a level you can cast. So it is a free spell that at a high level potentially. That is
There's
true.
actually there's actually one more. That's like the stupidest thing about this is that what happens if you multi.
I still think there should be a level put on it if it doesn't expend a spell slot, because otherwise
It's
that's a bit
just
powerful.
I'll go with whatever version that decides it is, but I don't think we have the multicast varieties for now. So
Well, you don't have really high level spell slots anyways, and you never are going to. So I don't think it
No,
matters
yeah,
much for
But
you.
we have 2 full casters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on a full
yeah,
caster,
exactly.
that is pretty nuts. Yeah.
So like so if you have like
Probably
let's say
should take a spell slot for balance, but
Well, if it for balance reasons, just
'Cause
limit what
there's
it can be.
nothing
Don't make it the
else.
maximum spell slot. Make it something else.
5th level or lower,
that's
maybe.
another way to do it
Yeah,
as well,
fifth level or lower would be very
That's
comparable.
usually how it.
and it's still good. It's
Because
still
fifth,
good.
Yeah, it'd still
fifth
be good.
levels are usually the
Fifth level's
abilities
good.
that anyone can
Although I
duplicate.
would like I would want to add pack magic to the, but like we don't have the problem now. But like if it comes up, like I would, if you're up to me, I would allow warlocks to take this as well.
I think they should be able to, yeah.
Which is like, I hate how there is because I went through it, right? This is the one. This is a stupid thing.
Alright,
It's like
I'll be back.
it's either you have spellcasting or spellcasting and pack magic, or it's you can cast a spell, which is different from both. Like it's, I hate how they write these things, man. Why can't they just have clear
because
rules
they're not
language?
smart enough.
Yeah, but like these are the same people that make magic, right? So like they know how to write rules.
It is not the
Mm.
same
At least they should.
team by any means.
I guess, but like there should be like next door or something. Just like go talk to
Oh,
those
I
guys.
should
and-
take the chef feat, make us all cookies.
But yeah, definitely stop distracting very before you finish. So
I
we
may
can
never
actually
be done.
play tonight.
I may never be
Stone,
done.
stone. I'm taking stone. Yes, stone. Stone strike, and I will deduct 2,000 inspiration.
I guess it could just take 2 points in Constitution. Certainly the most boring option, but quick and easy, I guess.
Makes you live more reliably.
I don't know. Andelias has already lived a full life. I don't know. Does he need to live more? Part of me feels like he'd get like what's the feat that increases it gives you a saving throw? I feel like he's been through so much wisdom-based stuff this whole time that maybe that'd
Resilient.
resilient wisdom. But he gets
Doesn't-
that in like a couple levels.
Yeah,
so-
doesn't rogue get?
Slippery mind.
If
and
you
it doesn't
take
have
it,
a
it'll
clause
be for.
about if you have it. And
If you take it, it'll be for Constitution, right? At least should be.
you know what?
Resilient.
That's not terrible actually, because
It-
I have advantage on con saves as well.
It really is not. I mean, resilient is also just resilient is the other like never bad, right? At this point,
Hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like
you can
wisdom
always
is
take
what I'm
resilient
getting
and
pressed
be
on
happy
more
with
than.
it.
Oh, drop a feat here to choose one instead of an ability score. Okay, where are the feats at? How do I feat? D&D Beyond feats.
Another
I'm thinking
feat.
of taking Inspiring Leader.
Doesn't really specify what it's.
That's the temp HP one, right?
Yeah, it's plus 21 temporary HP to 6 of
Mhm.
so
Level plus.
Level
cruise.
4.
Huh?
Has Resilient always had a level plus requirement?
I think you're reading the new version
Oh, in that case, it's updated it from.
because it's the
it's in our feeds
it's
then.
not a what do they call it, like origin feed or something. So they have level requirements.
Yeah, it used
It's
to not having a
I
requirement.
forgot what they call it, but no, it does not
Well,
have a level
it's
requirement.
up. I know it's updated it on.
Yeah, the
the
D&D Beyond
Foundry.
would have it updated, I think.
Oh yeah, because I have all the books now.
But I mean, I've been looking at. I don't really use them for reference because of things like this. But yeah, you can take Rune of the Constitution.
I think it's basically the same thing.
It's
I'm more
it is
curious how I. I guess I just give myself.
it is pretty much the same thing. No, I mean they don't. It's not like they need to
Sure.
changes. Also, I'm assuming my max HP is gonna update when I long rest, or is that a manual thing?
Sorry, what?
Like my max HP didn't change, but I know what it should be. But is it because I haven't long rested yet, or?
In what way did you do your level up?
I just I set level to 11 instead of 10 for ranger.
Wow.
On the
Tentatively, I've
sheet.
taken a
Did it
Resilient
prompt you to roll?
It did, and I took average,
just so we can
but
get on with
the
our
HP
lives.
didn't change. I can always just
You
change it
can
because
just change it
it's
manually, yeah.
just change it. +9 to 127.
I would be interested in trying New Rogue. New Rogue does look good.
Oh, god damn it. Why do I have to have 20 charisma?
Just lucky, I guess. All right, I'm leveled up.
I was thinking of telekinetic, but I can't put a point into charisma.
Guys will usually let you put that elsewhere
I mean, telekinetic lets you.
if you
No, but
physically can't.
telekinetic is because it's because the saving throw is tied to your ability score,
the
right?
saving throw.
What?
Yeah.
Telekinetic?
It's DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus the ability modifier of the score increased by this feat.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, it is a decent the other if you don't ever intended to use it on enemies, then it doesn't matter, right? Because a lot of times you're just pulling your teammates.
Oh yeah.
I just don't have a lot of bonus action, so
Nope,
that's giving me another
it
option.
is a good bonus action filler.
Bardic
That
Inspiration,
is
but yeah, I guess.
very true.
But I can put an intellect, and it gives me a +0, or only a +5 from wisdom. But I don't care to increase wisdom.
If you're maxing charisma, you can choose a different point and still have it choose or function with charisma. I don't care. That is completely
DC
fine.
19. Ooh. I like that.
I feel like it's just maybe a bonus. Get your friend out of attack of opportunity range or something.
Most of the time, yeah. It's a bonus action filler, right? It's like you see this a lot on I think wizards are the I think wizards are the worst offenders in terms of just having no bonus actions.
It seems like taking average is not automatically updating. I
Yeah,
know it
it's
automatically
fine.
updates when you roll, so you'll have
Right,
to add
it's
your
fine.
HP
See.
manually there, Fury.
I think
Did
like
it not?
I like average
Do I
because
just
it
add
means
5?
when I can
Like
always
does it
recalculate
take my
HP.
Constitution score from that or
Yes.
no?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I just need to add the 5, which is average.
Plus your Constitution.
You were at
modifier.
83 HP before, weren't you?
Was I?
I'm pretty sure. I can check.
In that case, I'm
In
adding
fact.
5 plus 3, so 8, so...
Yes, you were at
91.
83 before.
Oh, right then. Bam.
So I can end the grapple condition.
Oh, that's also true. That is
Probably at this
useful.
point, yes.
Actually, how is Distance Strike gonna actually work in terms of on the
What you mean?
like is it am I gonna get a prompt after I attack to ask me to teleport or not or something? Like, or am I just did I just get to randomly to move myself or something? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That doesn't usually work in
I don't see it.
in
on the
combat
sheet.
movement is locked. So yeah,
You're right.
you're gonna
So
need something.
that's gonna need some extra.
I think I have something for this. Hold on.
Oh shit!
Maybe.
So, yeah, I'm
I would
updated.
think telekinetic.
Might have to do a big update when if we decide I can try out new rogue because the new actions you can do with your sneak attack dice are kind of cool.
They are. I think new monk and new warlock are by far the best ones in terms of changes. It just
Yeah.
smoothes out a lot of the problems with the original versions.
Yeah, I can program something for that for sure.
Nice.
But it'll take a wee bit.
Well,
Gerald, you do have a preliminary backstory written. Give you more details other than what I gave you earlier. In DMs. I'm gonna have to stop calling him Geralt.
oh yeah, what's the name now?
His name is Zakarias.
Zakarias. Can we call him Zach? Is he okay with that?
Probably. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know the personality of this new person.
I
Some people
literally
are very-
in the preliminary backstory that I wrote do shorten it to Zach in there, so presumably he'd be okay with that.
The time we're done pronouncing that name, he's already dead. If you're trying to warn him of something.
I don't know, man.
Too long.
He's got an absurd amount of HP.
Oh yeah, you did say.
159.
It's a couple more than me. Just a couple. You know.
That's almost no, that's
Nearly double,
No.
you know.
nearly
still
to. It is not
getting
quite there because you
close.
leveled up, right? So
He is missing points of constitution as well. Like, he could get it further. He could get more.
Oh,
Alright, is everybody
I
here?
already
Everybody
had-
ready? Except for Hal, probably.
already had the mage hand feat or cantrip.
Oh.
Awesome.
Does it make it like invincible or like I know it gives one of the Arcane Trickster things.
Oh
to
yeah, if you already have it, it gives
It's
extended range and it's
and
invisible.
30 feet more, yeah.
Yes, but you don't have the extra interaction. I just remember it gives you one of the Arcane Trickster things.
My DoorDash is here.
Ooh.
Oh, the music just got dramatic all of a sudden for me. Oh, actually, I'm hungry too. I'll be back in a sec.
Wait, I'm confused. I don't need to unlock the spell. Oh, this is the new one.
I've returned. Are they done picking feats yet? Who went with what?
I don't know what they actually chose, but he did say he was done.
Did Viri say what he picked?
I don't think so.
KuZii said Inspire Leader, but
No, I'm Chromis leveled up and became telekinetic.
oh, that's right. Yeah, you were talking. Yeah, okay, I completely. Oh yeah, that was you talking. Yeah, so that I think that's why I thought both because I heard two, but it's just KuZii said it twice. That 2 feet, but Viri didn't actually say.
Larry, are you here?
He stepped away for.
You take okay.
I mean,
By the time they're done choosing, Jam's gonna have to step out.
And Jam's gonna have to leave in 2 hours.
Oh wait, he's taking resilient, right? That's what. Yeah, he didn't like definitively say it, but I think it's resilient, right? Because he didn't say anything after that. Oh, so I think
In
that's
all
the last
honesty-
one that we settled on.
Yeah.
It is a good choice.
Yeah, I needed that.
Hellfire has the easiest time. We chose it.
It was chosen for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, from here on, it's his character. He builds however the hell he wants, but he's got some
Yeah.
juicy stuff.
He was
wanna-
definitely provided with good.
Actually, where is the class in the? Oh, I'm
Yes, it
Homebrew,
is
yeah.
homebrew subclasses under journal.
All right, I will read it.
Subclass fighter, Dragonheir Scion.
Hmm.
Yeah. Take the time, read through it. We got some time apparently.
Oh, you get the resistance to the draconic thing of resistance. Yeah. Oh, and you get. Oh, this is like the. It's like the two dragon. It's like the dragon feet and plus that into one. Huh? Very nice. Two different
I like
persuasion.
Charisma's character.
And another saving throw. Nice. Melee
Yeah,
attack.
there's most definitely some good stuff in there.
Vision. Oh, so blind fighting plus the 10th level feature. I see.
Yeah.
And the plus one is, I think, at level 10, it's. Yeah, that's very normal.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, it was nothing
and
super
flight.
wacky. Yes, he will get a flying speed. Is it long rest still?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing super wacky, but like just very solid features.
Oh,
from-
it gets wacky.
It does.
It gets wack. Okay, I haven't read. Okay,
18,
what
18.
is the later ones?
Keep reading.
Oh, okay, now I see. Never mind. I was thinking, these are all like. I see where they come from, and they are very solid, but they're like, yeah, but yeah. Oh, okay, all right, okay, I see, all right.
You got there?
I got. I mean, I guess the 10th level is the like a little bit like it is unusual, right? Because like additional to like getting extra blindside is something you just never see.
No, which is what makes it interesting.
Yeah, but it's like at least like all the other stuff was like, yeah, I this is from I've seen this here, so like yeah, it makes they're solid. But yeah,
it's nothing new, but
it's
it's still
nothing new,
good.
but they are very solid features.
Yeah, just because it's not new doesn't mean it's bad.
Yep. But I'm just gonna appreciate not having to stand in front.
Yeah. He very tanky.
You're welcome.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Death rolled well for you, yeah.
So,
It was a very rocky
Thank
start, but
you.
very, very strong at the end.
this is a very back and forth start. Good, bad, good, bad, good, bad.
Yeah.
Just
Still
twice.
positive, but not by much.
And then all of a sudden it was very positive. Very well.
Yes, it quickly. I think your last 5 rolls were 9, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like it turned
Yes.
very quickly.
And I already rolled a 9 and a 10 previously as well. In my low highs. So,
Hey, I just wanted artistic freedom, so you know.
who remembers what happened last time?
I don't.
3 times 2. Yeah. 127. Yeah.
No.
I didn't
Yeah,
get
don't-
around to watching the full VOD, but I got a rough gist.
Yeah, I don't like rolling HP because that means like if I forget I can't recalculate, but if I don't roll I can recalculate.
Why do you need to recalculate?
Oh, just like in case something happens, if it gets lost, gets deleted,
I
I'll
have
know what it
backups
is.
of all your characters each time you level up.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
he
I
knows.
know. It's just it's a habit. I like being able to know where everything exactly is, and if I haven't remembered rolls for every level, it's kind of a nightmare.
You can always write them down and put them on your sheet.
I know, but it's I can do it. Oh, it's 6 times 11 plus 3 times 12 plus 15 plus 10 is 127.
Wait, so you're taking average?
I took I rolled what I took average every single way until I rolled for 1 level and I got average. So this is entirely average HP.
Real.
Ooh.
This right here. So, nobody remember
No.
what happened last time? Cough, Viri, cough. This is your
I
moment.
don't think anyone's here yet.
No, I
He's
know
still getting
we,
food, I think. I mean,
No, I'm here.
You said he was
We
back.
fought.
wait, he didn't say he was back yet, right?
He did, yeah.
No, he just did.
I was quiet,
Oh.
I think, but yes.
No, he did earlier.
I see.
Or like 5 minutes ago.
My bad.
Hold on, I'm eating some of that snack. Give me a sec. Alright, started off back in combat with Arethys. Hit me with a breath attack. Well, hit all of us with a breath attack, but I was knocked out and I was nearly overtaken by Okami's nightmare, but then the charm broke and I was saved. Ah, yes, I have this written down. To cure Fax, he cannot be stunned. We have learned this now. Sort of my big cure dossier. What can we and can we not do to him? Genru Zhao appears from the best if we mean Eleanor any harm. We say no, and he takes us out. Takes out the race that would have blocked our way. We head into the crypt. I'll past a multitude of arcane wards and make our way to the basement. Find a Droger woman that didn't quite make it to Eleonora. She's got armor flail, mysterious crystal in her hand. Branma. We found Branma. And she implied that after talking with the sum, she implied Antony was able to leave the place. He was trapped in by Dakir. This does not track what we or Antony knows about the situation. Dakir says he knows nothing about it, but he rolled a really good deception check, so who knows? Bronma storms off into the tunnels, hopefully to safety. Eleanor gives Antony a pep talk and tells him to come find her while he was out. Then she heals him. Dakir says he was lying, but can't talk about it here. Dakir says Antony was meant to hate him. After a bunch of walking, we arrive before St. Eleonora. We explain why we're here, and she giggles at us. The whole, oh yes, we came here to, pay off getting a cart into the most dangerous place possibly on the continent. Yeah. We learned about Chaos, how he made everything, stuff no one in our time has heard of. Chaos used to have a physical form and walk among people. Eleanor was the first dream wraith. Talks about demons, which we haven't heard of in anything but myth. Says Okami wouldn't have gone for us unless he was certain he could get us, wants to separate us from Dakir. Says, you seem to be one of my kind, but have been very quiet to Rio. She says, oh, yeah. Like Rio a little. Said the statue behind her is keeping her at full power. The founder of Venora was a dwarf named Old Vycaron. Antony can't connect to his god, but the powers she's providing are still coming through. Eleanor says she served order. He was always trying to keep the peace and balance between everyone. Eleanor and Antony have a long conversation, a therapy session with nice undead lady. I believe I have written here. Like that's roughly. Right. Well, trying not to make a dig at Dakir, Antony rolls a nat one and has visions of Arvania. Sees carnage across the land, millions of dead humanoids and demons. Humanoids retreating to a large pyramid. They're about to be destroyed. Towards the back, he sees a figure 400 feet tall, the first demon, Fomortis. He looks down at his handiwork and calls out a name. Ornithax Kinzer, come face me. Stop this running and let it end. Then he sweeps at the pyramid and falls to pieces. Apparently, Light's last visual or Lightbrand Castle was the last safe place from the demons. Aurelius stopped the demons. Aurelius was the Order's avatar. Fomortis was originally human. They were very unlucky. Most gods these days don't take a very active role in the world. Mieliki is one of the rare few who don't communicate through proxies.
Melora.
I believe I have written it.
Not Maliki. Yeah.
Melora, right. You said Maliki then, because I'm pretty sure I would have.
JM did say Maliki, but he actually follows Melora.
Yeah, sorry. Apologies. That was my bad. I gotta remember every time I think of my god, I have to
that's
think of
where
what
we
we
left
do.
off.
Alright.
Go Melora!
As you remain in the safe zone with St. Eleonora.
Arguably one of the safest zones in the world because it's got a really dangerous guard dog on the outside.
I guess in a way, this is the safest place in the world. The downside is you might not get to leave, but
Also, maybe the eventually starving to death. Or maybe not. I don't know.
The sleeping people
Technically-
don't seem to need to eat.
I mean, I can create food and water, so we'll be fine.
Oh, good. Cool.
Also, I could just leave and, bring some back.
We don't need your help.
Any
Oh, I'm
fun
sorry. What
interactions
was
to
all
Kier?
that I did, all that helping I did that you didn't need with the first one and etc.? You didn't need that.
They needed your help. I don't need you for anything.
Interesting. That's okay.
What is the plan here, guys?
Did we get to the part with Kyburn?
Oh, right. He still wants a little bit of her DNA.
That was the. I remember that was one of the last. We didn't get to it, right? It was.
Yeah, we haven't negotiated that yet.
But it was one of the things we said we were.
He just needs a piece of basically the dirt, right?
Of her tomb, if she was dead, but she's alive, semi-alive, not really alive, but DNA is what he was after. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shall
can
we
ask-
pull a
can we
Gimli and
a
ask
drop
for
of blood?
a strand of her hair?
I do kind of like that.
The strand of her hair is.
And I believe you did explain to her what he wanted from it, right? Already?
We did.
Okay.
He's not after anything catastrophic. There's a mystery he doesn't know.
And he already wields catastrophic power already, so it's not like we're giving him anything he doesn't.
Yeah, it's a
I
solid.
see. Well, you all seem trustworthy enough. I would not allow him in, but I suppose if I have your word that it won't be misused.
Hmm.
You're inspiring a
Look at
lot
it.
of confidence, guys.
Indeed.
Well, who knows what his ultimate intentions are?
Like, I mean, we
Evil, I would assume.
Not necessarily. I think the pursuit of knowledge overrides anything.
and once again he has the means to do pretty much whatever he wants. If
Not
he
whatever he
has
wants, or else he would have been in here.
true, but almost anything he wanted, but he decided to stay in his little,
Why am I making a strength saving throw?
I have no idea.
Just testing to see if this works.
Chromis is drunk.
Yeah, because your friend is attacking you.
No, I mean, go ahead and move me, what, 5 feet? 30 feet? Oh, within 30 feet.
No, I had to program that myself. So
Nice.
Well, now that you mention it, I can break your barrier. But,
I certainly hope you didn't.
I mean, I am in here.
Well, yes, but I would hope that you've done something a little more subtle and slipped through rather than breaking a rather important barrier.
Obviously. I won't condemn you all to certain doom. Trust me, I'm a professional. But they have the right of it. I'm just genuinely curious about your origin. I mean you no harm. But you do, in general, mean harm. Occasionally.
And she sensed the animosity.
Probably more accurate that he's ambivalent to the causing of harm more than he's specifically seeking it.
No, I do seek harm in some regards. There are people I would wish harm upon.
We all have someone like that in our minds.
Wow.
Wait, who is?
Right.
Is this new Dakir picture? What is this?
No Dakir picture, yeah.
Oh, I still need to do that. Yeah.
I'm glad he's trying. Look.
You cut out. You're glad what?
He's dropped the Darth Vader look. It was a bit much.
It's just his battle armor.
And he was one of our fathers.
That's right. Lucas.
But it's not true. It's not possible.
I am your father. Rest in peace, James Earl Jones.
Nah.
I
Anyways,
missed.
Hey,
Rest in peace to
Des,
the legend.
That's me.
you still haven't given me any sight to this map, so I'm staring at a black screen.
Oh, skill issue, but for me.
I'm sorry.
Who wants
No,
to volunteer?
that is a solid reason.
Nothing's
to
really
interrupt.
going on, but I'm just staring at a black screen.
Go ahead and just link him to my character. I honestly don't care.
Yeah, something like that. Somebody else is controlling is fine.
Yeah, I was
Woo?
about to do Fade because he's got the most vision.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I have the
works.
same
Thank you.
vision he had. Yeah.
Can you see
I
now?
appreciate it either way.
that work?
No, but I can refresh. Hang on.
Hold on.
Well,
Before you do that.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing. Hang on.
Oh.
Laptop things, you know. They don't work as fast as my desktop does.
What? What do you mean?
It's a 460 with I think it's like 12th gen. I don't know. It might be 13th. I don't remember. It's decent. It's not great. 12th gen. I just left. I think I can see now. I just got to see if I can. I don't know what the zoom in button is.
Mouse scroll wheel.
He still
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
have
I'm
a
on the
mouse.
laptop.
Oh, right.
plus and minus on the number pad.
Yeah, there you go.
There's no number
Or
pad.
is it just? Don't you do like 2 fingers on your touchpad?
I think
I
you
tried
can
that
do
too.
Control plus and minus as well.
I don't think that
Yep,
works
Control plus
quite the
works.
same.
But that's just the whole
Get rid.
page, so
Fade.
Yeah, not the.
Yeah, I was like, that does not zoom in on the thing.
Yeah,
no,
That's-
it's fine.
it
I
does
can see
zoom
most of
in,
it.
but it doesn't in-game zoom in.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
This is enough for now. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Maybe can no, I don't know. I don't know laptop very well.
Well, you guys have a wonderful chat. I'm sure you can settle your deal here.
Well, I did ask you all to vouch for him. And you
I
inspired
vouch for
great
him. He is a scientist. If he says his curiosity is just what he's looking for, then he would be satisfied with his curiosity being sated.
Then he may approach. As she will outstretch her hand and will the skin on the back of her hand to just crumble into his palm a little bit. After which it immediately regenerates. He takes
Yeah.
Oh, you have a healing factor.
He takes it and puts it in his vial, readily available. And
Penny pack.
Oh, he has one too.
Okay.
Standing here, I realize we're the 3 smartest guys in the room.
Well, thank you for including me, Anthony.
Yeah. That was out
That's-
of character.
That's progress.
Anyways. No, I won't deny he is smart. That's what makes him dangerous.
That's right. That's right.
Alright, we got what you wanted for a stupid cart. Glancing over to Chromis again.
Mm-hmm.
We also gained a little bit of knowledge about how things were.
Right. May I remind you, we lost Geralt.
True.
Yeah.
I hope this was worth it. Now, can we go, please?
Sure. Where am I taking you?
You guys? I look, I look at them.
Hmm.
If I need to put my
Reason
2
to
cents
not
in,
just home. Yeah.
I'd rather go
believe it.
rest.
I don't know.
We should bury well, what's left of, right?
Apparently, it's always
May
weird at
not be
these
a
points
bad
where we have a means to bring Geralt back, but also, there's a new character has been rolled up.
Well, I took him
So
to
narratively,
Kyburn, so...
Well, the thing is all of those, the character has to be willing to come back.
Mm-hmm. He sees through. But the characters in game right now don't know if he's willing or not.
Yeah.
So
So technically, if we want, we could attempt
We should
resurrection.
go to Kyburn then.
And
I
if he
think that's
doesn't,
what
we
we
should
would do.
bring him back to Leandro, right?
Yes, he has family there. Whether they
Hasn't his
actually
daughter
want to see
moved
him or
back
not.
to? Where is she gone? I feel like she moved back with
Brighton Village.
with Geralt's mom. That would be where I imagine
At the very least, we should send word.
Alright, well, we're going back to Kyburn. I can continue some of my experiments, so...
Wait, who's our bard that's gonna sing the songs of Geralt from now on? I'm just wondering.
The horse he rode in on.
Damn straight.
Anyways, if we're going back to Kyburn, I got some experiments I can do, so we're heading there. Let's go.
Do you want to come
Alright.
with us, miss? No. I could. Then I'd be abandoning a lot of lost souls to their nightmarish fate. No, I must remain. But would you come back and attempt to fight Okami? Don't forget to bring me.
I mean, just for Geralt's sake, we'll be back here. Maybe not today, maybe probably not tomorrow either, but someday. And when that day comes, I hope we can stand together as comrades.
I'll say, Eleanor, it was a pleasure.
Likewise. It's good to have company for the first time in
A long time.
For the boys, Geralt died as a comrade and as someone that is together with other people. So Geralt died in the manner that he would have loved to die in.
in pursuit of a cart. Indeed. Indeed.
He died as he lived,
pointless
doing something stupid.
A pointless inhibition. Yes, absolutely. That is exactly what Geralt would have wanted to die for.
But he died for his friends.
And ultimately, He's where he'd want to be.
So that they
In the clutches of.
Oh my god.
All right, you crazy kids, I gotta go pick up my grandma. I'll be right back.
All right.
Bye,
Oh,
Jan. See you in a
yes.
minute.
I have to
Mm.
bring that Dwargo lady, don't we? I almost forgot.
Oh yes. I wonder where
Yes.
she'll
Oh, Mouse.
go.
Just before we go, I would like to thank Eleanor for the tales of a truly bygone era that otherwise would be completely inaccessible to anyone of this time.
Well,
And
it was a pleasure, and I had fun conversing with you all. I'm sad it has to end, but alas, you have things to do, a real life to get back to.
I'd come back to visit, but the trip here is perilous.
Yes, I don't recommend it unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah, maybe Dakar will come visit you from time to time.
Perhaps. Well then, shall we? As he outstretches his hands, immediately that's when it happens.
It.
It.
wait, did we grab the Durgar?
Dakir will go back for her, but we've got something to resolve.
Oh. Wait. Oh. What?
As all of a sudden, as Dakir outstretches his hand, and suddenly you're staring at Okami. Greetings. So good to finally have a face-to-face. Don't worry, I'll let you run away for now. You'll be back. And next time you won't have him with you.
Is he pointing at the cure, or
He is looking at him, yes.
As much as a handless wolf creature can, yes.
So, and he is standing opposite of Kyber, so he's definitely not looking at Kyber.
Right.
Okay.
Do you really
To
think...
add to the party, just to add as notes, anyone I want to ask Okami maybe what drives him at this point and what we could actually add to his situation without committing to anything? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Geralt's not there, obviously, and so is the new character, but I'm just trying to add to the party what we might need to ask questions of, since I don't have a charisma character to roll on.
Even though it's probably futile, the lance will be drawn.
Slane definitely would ask some questions. I don't know what to level he would, but definitely would probably pry a little bit to figure out maybe how we could assist and maybe not get off scot-free, but kind of have some good graces.
Do they have good graces? I mean, he's letting us go, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's not wrong. Question to ask something. That's just what to ask.
mean,
I would
real-
think that Okami would definitely have good graces, like wanting to be freed of his bind to this eternal hell, basically, that he's having to deal with.
Yeah.
That's dealing with the.
I mean, unless it's public knowledge, do we know why he attacks everyone that enters the forest?
Another point of
Yes,
what is
it is public
that is
knowledge because if you remember from his actual song, there is an information system where he like actually talks about his humanoid, where he attacks humanoids and specifically people that walk on two legs, etc. So the point that I was trying to get at, that Geralt would try and make is there anything that Okami needs to try and break him from this hold to this plane?
We don't want to.
Yes. If you could go kill the saint for me, you are there. Then I would gladly let you come and go as you please.
Who's the saint that you would want to slay in some way, shape, or form? And
Eleonora.
I can't guarantee
Brother.
necessarily that we
Eleonora?
want to do so, but just to understand the situation that Okami would want to free the forest.
They already know who the saint is. It's
Yeah,
Saint
it's-
Eleonora. They're literally standing in front of
literally
her.
the lady we were right next to.
Can I?
I'm adding it to the notes of the situation to basically add the Okami story to the plot line of the situation for our entire party, if that makes sense. So to add the entirety of like exactly what Okami is asking us to do, and if something was to happen to the saint at this point, not necessarily from our party, but to free Okami, this would also add to the plot of the entire campaign.
Well, I mean, Okami is literally aware of everything that happens in the forest, so.
Is there?
Well, sure, but like the saint itself, we wouldn't necessarily go after. But like if something happened in the plot line that happened to the saint itself, we could also understand how that would impact our party.
Yes, but Okami's in our minds, so she would know that we're not.
Right now, we're in the forest, so I understand that. But
let's,
like if we were to
go ahead
be in
and
the northern forest, etc.
We'll play this out.
Let me think of questions. Does Rio see anything, spot anything significant in the surrounding area? Can I make a perception check?
Make a perception check. You do manage to see behind his very raptor-like legs a small statue and flowers growing around it.
No statue. It's flowers.
Um, These are all different colors on the map, but they are actually blood red.
Right. Okay. Do I recognize this? What the statue is depicting?
A small elven girl.
Is that who was taken away from Okami?
Maybe.
Erithus? I'll ask since well, is it the same girl I'd seen before? Because I had a vision of her.
All right, you did. Yes, it is. Appears to be the same small child. Small elven child.
Might as well mention it. I'll say you still keep a statue of Erithus.
Who's Erithus? Well, I know who Erithus is, but
Or that was
Tyrna.
Tyrna. Fuck, wrong A.
You know, if I had
Erithus
the
was the
notes
dragon,
for the girl
wasn't
that was in the song, I probably would have remembered the name. But you know,
I'm horrible with names.
No, her spirit is trapped in there by me. So she cannot escape and subdue me once again. Momentarily. I've far outgrown what meager power she could muster.
is there a reason why she would subdue you over the fact of just embracing your situation?
Who's this disembodied voice that keeps talking?
Geralt from the grave.
I can't actually respond to you in character, Geralt. Or Hellfire. As much as I would love for
I wish I was there so I
you
could
to be
actually
here.
roll, but can you make Slane roll or someone? I
What?
don't care if it's the lowest end of the rolls. Like, you could even make fucking Anthony roll charisma. I don't care.
You want someone to roll for what now?
Someone to play the back and forth between Okami, because the thing that I learned from Okami's actual like music is that he or she had a very visceral like situation from the girl that was involved in their life. So I understand like why it drives Okami to be there and understand like to hold that person there for what they are. So like what I'm trying to understand is why Okami's still there.
I presume because some small part of who we were before persists, even if it isn't, in control.
Well, Saint Eleonora won't let him leave. She has confined him to this forest.
I mean, by the statue of the little girl in his. I guess I feel like there's probably the heart of his lair and point of prominence.
I just told you I'm keeping her trapped.
I wish I was playing a charisma character because I would ask so many other questions. Keeping her trapped from her situation, does that keep her from actually aging in any way and actually being out of Okami's life?
I can't answer.
Well, she's dead.
Yeah.
How act is the meeting?
She's dead
like
from
that?
a situation that happened. Is it eternal because of Okami?
I can't
the
answer
question
your
I'm
questions,
actually
girl.
asking is, like,
Elvar.
I wish I was there so bad.
Assume I'm asking your questions then. It's fine.
Is, like, is
That's
she
what I just
holding
said.
on to the shadow of what she was to try and basically hold on to what she is, so Okami exists in this realm?
When you ask this, all three of the eyes roll. Believe me, I would demolish her if I could. Very persistent little insect she is. So I decided to trap
So
her
she
here.
keeps you here based on what she thinks of you and
No,
and
her older sister
information.
keeps me here.
No.
Got it. Okay.
You're drunk.
Okay.
Hellfire.
I'm missing like small pieces of information.
I think we may have had those pieces of information, but maybe you've forgotten them.
So the thing is that I remember going over all of this, but I'm just trying to make sure that I followed all of Okami's story, so that way we don't leave this forest and miss something in the interpretation of what actually Okami is. So
Okay.
what I'm trying to make sure of
You're
is
just
that
confirming
Okami
things.
isn't trying to basically give us something extra. So that's the only reason why.
Anyway, I'm just telling you that I'll be seeing you. I didn't want you to leave without saying goodbye. How undue of a host would I have to be?
How sincere does it? Well, I guess not. How
Not
sincere does it
terribly,
feel
but
like when
also-
he's?
Not very sincere at all.
He's taunting us mostly.
Like, can we insight into something? I don't know. If this is
I don't think you
That's
need
We
the
can
insight.
try.
I think it should be fairly obvious, right?
He would absolutely crush you all if Dakir was not here.
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to-
Like, I just want to make sure that he absolutely looks like he wants to kill all of us right now, right? There's.
Oh, I don't want to kill you, Rio. I just want
Torment
you
us
to
for all
sleep,
eternity.
so I can torment you for all of eternity. Yes. Aptly put. And he like licks his long snout.
Like in the picture with his weird tongue.
Yep.
Cool.
Pretty much, imagine the creepy thing. Yeah, it's the creepy thing.
Let me show you just a glimpse of what awaits you. Is anyone staring like directly at him?
No,
Yes.
I'd rather not.
I am either.
I would have been foolish.
I will roll a d2 because
Well-
I'm either looking behind or looking at him.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about the.
You won. I'm looking at him.
We're teleported here.
I'm sure it matters. We're not physically even here.
Alrighty. I would like those of you who are looking to make a Constitution saving throw. You're here but not here, you know?
Oh, I'm probably looking, damn it.
25, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Mhm.
Mine is not.
16, that's
Not
not,
happy.
not great.
So
13,
honestly,
not
with a
great.
+7 and like
Advantage.
advantage,
With
terrible.
advantage, that is.
You had a pretty good chance with +7 and advantage, Andelias, but sadly.
6 and a 4.
Dakir is definitely looking. He doesn't back down from anyone. Oh dear.
Well, join me, Dakir.
Can he be? Yeah, he can be.
Is it frightened?
Well, he normally couldn't be, but he definitely can be.
I was like, I'm in the same boat.
Oh dear. I don't know if Anthony would look or not, honestly. And
He
he's
might
here.
not. You know, he's a
I
little.
think he might not.
If it were Dakir, he'd be staring straight, and I'd say you're an asshole. But this isn't Okami. I don't think he would. He doesn't have the extra baggage, you know, and he's a little bit of a not straight up a coward, but he's a little meek. So he
also
might not
might
be
just
meeting
be
eye. Also, he's
smart-
smart enough to
Yeah, I was
probably.
gonna say, like he is the smartest. So
He's got good intelligence and wisdom. I feel like he's got the good sense,
Yeah,
perhaps.
it's
to
like
not.
if Kyburn isn't looking, he isn't looking. You know, like I think their reactions will be more similar on this. Make the smart decisions.
Alright, you all fail, except Rio. You fail by 1.
Right.
So, consolation prize. You did fail, but only by 1.
I failed by 1 on an 18, by the way. Which is, I guess, it's to be expected.
So,
It is Okami, yeah.
Yeah.
you all take 19 points of psychic damage.
Touch my brain.
As the center eye flares up, that electric blue coloration to his eyes, all of his eyes, but it flares up and immediately your whole body seizes up, paralyzing you. And you are all frightened of Okami. Even those of you who are immune to the frightened condition.
Yes.
I mean,
Fair enough.
kinda
I think
feel
we're all
like-
fairly frightened of him already.
I was like, oh, the Virgil was fighting even before he did this one.
And you can almost see and sense an energy leave your body. And Okami, like, invigorates. Like you can almost see the veins inside him pulsing and getting stronger. Delicious. I'll see you soon.
Probably not.
Oh, I was gonna ask, did I see anything towards the back of his lair or not?
You saw the statue.
Right, but like that was the only thing, right? Everything else is just like rock walls or something.
That was the only thing in the room, yeah.
All right.
As you are all freed,
Oh, he's still frightened but no longer paralyzed?
correct.
Well, yeah.
But he's not in your sight, so.
Yeah, I was like,
Right.
But
it's
you're
never
in his.
paralyzed, but he's...
So we're still shaken up a bit, but
We're in the forest. As long as we're here, we're gonna be in his sight.
no.
That's not supposed to happen, Eleonora says.
Is he getting stronger?
I have no idea. I didn't see him, but I sensed what was going through your all's minds, your emotions.
He said something about outgrowing your control. It's possible. He's become more powerful over time and is going to slip your control.
Well, that's a scary thought. If he manages that, the whole world is not safe.
None of the world is safe anyway. But that is not a common fault, at least yet.
I'll hold him while I can. But if you guys don't want to deal with him, then at least pass on the information to those who can, maybe.
Yes, we will, at the very least, inform some of our more capable allies.
In a way, we are already in the presence of the two most capable people we know. Laughing over at.
Hi. They're going
Well,
to try to
Kyburn
kill
doesn't
me later.
care.
Yeah, but for Geralt's sake, we will be back. Just
Yeah. Kyburn will
someday.
absolutely say, fuck this plane, I'm out if Okami gets free.
Yeah.
Yes, perhaps I'll retire to, I hear... blah, 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 blah. He would know this off the top of his head, but I forget my own planets in the solar
The
system.
place is, he was considering like going to his wife's home plane, which is the Greek one, which
Theros.
is thank you. Yes.
Yes, Theros is nice this time of year.
Although if that Kami gets out, it'll be nicer than any time of year.
I would be sure to dedicate a clone to it, as I am doing now.
Yes, right. The whole "you're not actually here" thing.
Oh yes, I wouldn't be foolish enough to come here.
A wise decision. Weird and wise, very famously.
Side at Chromis again, but saying nothing.
Like coming from someone else, I would have taken that as an insult, but he is speaking the truth. It was indeed not a wise decision.
All right. Back to Cavern's Manor then, eh?
I don't think there's.
Suppose.
Oh, the we take the girl, and I'm assuming the cure grabs the girl, and
I'll go get her separately. Yes.
Oh, yes. We should find out where she wants to go.
Well, she's going to Kyburn's Manor because, 2 of my clones are here. One of them is at Kyburn's. She's kind of got no choice.
Right.
I could take her somewhere else later, but,
Yeah, I mean, ultimately,
We should-
Berevan.
didn't she not trust the cure? Shouldn't we go with?
Oh, right. I kind of did forget about that, yes.
The guy we should go with the cure, right? Because she kind of hates his guts.
Yes, we should have a talk with her first.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want out of the nightmare dimension, he's literally the only way.
Yeah. It does feel good to be relied upon, but I do sympathize with her situation. I can appreciate the apprehension. So, who wants to go talk to her? Raymond,
we
excellent.
can-
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'll come too.
I feel like me and you don't get a very good companionship, Raymond, or Rio. We're always just not quite in the same spot at the same time.
Well, I do have some. Well, let's just say for the moment I reserve judgment for you, and maybe that will change sometime in the future. But for now, it is what it is. I've not yet been able to verify certain things, and
Oh, don't worry. They're coming in time.
I do hope so. But in the meantime, I'm sure you understand that I have some reservations towards you as well.
Naturally.
Not to.
I'd find it weird if you didn't.
No, again, this is no time to draw blades, so. Did we leave her here, or did we?
I
She's
think
in
she's
there.
straight up.
I think she's in the room or something, right?
Yes,
I remember her being in this hallway, but I don't remember where we left.
Want to knock?
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah. Probably best the first face she sees is not the cure.
Are you all leaving?
Yes. And inconveniently, the only way out of this place is him.
Hi.
Edgar.
Yes, me.
Let's step aside a little bit and.
Sorry.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That was quick.
I told you it wasn't gonna take too long.
So, how would
Yes,
how would
but
Anthony
you know how
react?
appearances work.
Why don't you go tell him what he missed?
Why don't you show him?
Oh,
The
probably pull
music
our
wasn't
minds
very
over
loud
to his
when I
lair.
got back. What happened?
Bad.
What did you guys do?
Would you have looked? Is the question.
Looked at what?
Basically, Okami pulled our minds over to his lair, said, "Oh, fine, I'll let you go. You'll be back." Mwahaha. And then he did a thing. Would you have been looking Okami in the eye?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Oh,
Stupid.
You're an idiot like the rest of us.
Make a con save for me, buddy.
What kind of roll?
Con save.
Con.
Mhm.
Con save.
Everyone
That's
fails.
no.
I would like to reroll that.
You're welcome to try.
DC to beat is 26.
You can't just. Well, that's not better.
No, it's not.
What, an 18 to meet? I think. Hold on.
I mean, with Fashion Genius, I think Anthony had the best shot by far, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, why not?
But you would have taken 19
Oh, dear.
points of psychic damage.
How many?
19.
19 it is.
Just from looking into his eyes. And
And then he seems to recuperate from that.
you would have been paralyzed, as well as frightened. And you would have had a wonderful time.
Oh boy.
Jolly good.
Then our minds pop back into our bodies with Eleanor, and now we're working on getting out of here, so we're talking to Branma.
See if she wants to leave with you all.
I am not a part of this conversation.
Nope. It would appear not.
Andelias, Rio, and Dakir have gone up.
So
Oh,
yes.
How long are we paralyzed for?
We aren't
I'm
anymore.
not but an instant.
You returned once you went back to St. Eleanor.
Gotcha.
But she made a point of it. That's not supposed to happen. He's not supposed to be able to interact with anyone in here, in her safe zone.
Yes, it is.
Or bubble.
It is theorized that perhaps he is growing more powerful over time and is going to eventually slip her control.
Well, we know Hugh's been growing more powerful over time for a long time. We know he gets power from all the people.
Yep, the more that are in here.
We just don't know exactly when the Okami apocalypse is due.
And he's
Set
got
to
eternity to,
ish.
collect people. So
Yeah.
Unless a moon hits and, kills all those people.
Yes, that can
That's
extend
free.
the
A great hero approaches and wields a mighty dual-wielding swords. No, I'm kidding.
I don't strike.
Go back to your universe. Be gone.
Well, if you guys don't solve the situation, I know who does for the future timeline, so...
Oh boy.
I mean, there is a very large citadel here in the future timeline, so... It's gotta be built.
What you're saying is that it all works itself out regardless of what we do.
Not exactly, but there's different... Anyway.
Okay, fair enough. Could be a better outcome if we figure something out. So, Brando.
Yeah, I'll set aside my differences to escape, yeah. That sounds good.
You are in possibly the most dangerous place on our planet. So, even if it's uncomfortable, I think you're going to have to...
How dumb is that? Why weren't there warning signs or anything? Like, what the fuck? Ugh. It's a pretty forest, otherwise. The map I bought from that traveler up in Ironbound did not say anything about danger.
Is Ironbound still a
I think
thing?
for people who...
Or Ironwood, sorry. I misspoke.
Oh. I was like,
I
it's
think
Uh,
but most people who are around here would simply know not to come here ever. You just, a different continent,
well,
just don't know the common knowledge of this one.
well, no, they were just on the other side of the mountain. Ironwood. It's, they think there was a big city near it. Zakarias or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't say nothing about... I just wanted a map of the south, and yeah, they did not warn me. Now I know.
Or the annotated map.
oh,
No
I
pretty
am-
red forest.
We are glad you're able to set aside your personal opinions for a moment and depart with us.
Yes, exactly 1 moment. Well, thankfully, that's all I need. As he touches her shoulder and disappears her,
Shunk.
and then he says, "You two next." Disappears you two,
Okay.
and then he goes back to the main room and gets the rest of you.
Die.
Not very nice not to be here anymore. Oh, I guess one thing, maybe before we go, actually, I would have asked Eleanor if there's anyone who she thinks might still be alive that she would like to get in contact with.
Let me find some notes.
I was like, what could possibly be still alive?
There's various immortals that aren't trapped here, but first ones she might have been friends with.
But we like the first ones she mentioned we haven't even heard of, right? And like,
I mean,
I'm
still
assuming we didn't
alive.
recognize any of the characters in the tale she told us about, the demon and the. I'm sure actually did Kyburn know any of this? Yeah, like if anyone might know, it would be Kyburn, right?
Of what? I wasn't here for whatever you're talking about.
It was the what? I think the that starts with an F. What was his name? Formatus,
For
right? That was the
Mortis,
for Mortis.
Kyburn answers.
Oh, so
The walking torment. That's what it translates to.
I'm trying to. Did they defeat him or like what was the ending to that story?
No,
I know
they
they gathered
simply
everyone to.
banished him, along with all demons. Made them nothing but a fairy tale and myth. But they're very real. And they're very much out there. Of that I can assure you.
Let's hope we never run into them then.
It's fine. No one would ever be fool enough to do anything that would compromise them being trapped in the abyss.
No, of course not. 'Cause we haven't shown
Kind
any
of mad
pregnancy.
people would ever even consider the idea.
No.
Yes. Quite.
What kind of people would go somewhere incredibly dangerous and deadly?
It's almost like you'd have to be utterly
And
foolish.
the
to
other
do something
campaign
like
is basically
that.
us on deals that
No idea.
we're on the last
No
one.
idea.
We'll see how that goes.
I cannot think of a single person who would do that. That's such a ridiculous
No
thought.
one, no group of people would be fool enough to even consider this idea.
Surely.
Yeah, it's almost like it's suicide.
It's
Something
almost,
along those
and also for like a simple reward, like card or something. They would do it for something more valuable.
Surely wouldn't be
Like
for something just trivial.
a random, like
Not something so
attempt to assist a
pedestrian.
friend.
I cannot for the
Anyways.
life of me find my notes on Lightbrand Castle.
I should mention that as the last bastion of safety before everything got more or less sorted.
I think I might have found it. tell me, is... No. This is partial of the notes, but... Can I retroactively tell you what she would have said once I find them?
Sure.
Okay.
It's not something we're immediately doing, so
Yeah.
there's no rush.
Yeah, I found a partial to the notes. Because I found Vignar, the founder of Liendrol's, his actions during that war, but I need the actual, like, the people who were in Lightbrain Castle notes.
It's being kind of an existential threat. I'm probably going to let the angels down south, whose names I always forget. Probably going to let them know that Okami may be slipping out.
The angels down south.
Angels? Yeah, wait, angels down south.
Do you mean Altina and her brother?
Altina, her brother,
Oh.
all their sort of group.
Where the heck would I put these notes on Lightbrain Castle?
Good question.
I think I know.
So there's some really dramatic music going too. I think that swapped over for the Okami layer and never swapped back.
Teehee. Yes, it was Terror. What's the name of that song?
Appropriate. But yeah, you don't have to find it now. We can.
I remember the details,
Kyber
I
and
just don't
stuff.
remember the names. Alright.
But yeah, just letting her know, old allies perhaps know that she's still there. What exactly is her situation? Possibility that Okami could be breaking free eventually.
I don't see how that's relevant whatsoever. What do you mean?
So the more people that we have on the Nightmare Wolf problem, probably the better, right?
Yes. I mean, no. What? How could it? No. You see a problem? There's no problem.
There's
None
no
at all.
problem, so there is a problem.
No, it's not a problem at all. Perfectly normal. Nothing strange about Okami whatsoever.
Let's see here. Okay. Everybody on the new map?
Yeah, Tavern Night.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for then?
Oh god, she's not wearing her blindfold. Oh no, oh god.
Yeah, you've arrived. I didn't think you needed me to say that, but yeah, you're
No,
right.
I was looking at something.
Well,
Were we able to recover Geralt's body?
yeah, Takir teleported him.
Yes, I did bring him back. Yes, he's on a table downstairs.
Well, we have successfully completed our mission.
Excellent, excellent.
I imagine other you can give you the details.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to grab other him, but yeah, other him floats up, gives him the DNA vial, and yeah. And then crumbles out of existence immediately. Excellent. Well
It
then,
does seem that perhaps Okami is straining the control Eleonora has over him.
yes, I just learned as much. The memories were returned to me. Once the clone faded, I see everything and
Did
heard
terrible
everything.
things to the other you. Tentacles, not a
Yes.
good look on you.
Yes, indeed. That is almost horrifying. You did well. The cart is yours, of course. Congratulations on surviving.
Something no one else can say they've done. In part because no one else would be stupid enough to try.
Well, speaking of survival,
Geralt did fall in our final battle with Erithis.
I spent all that time
You
making
said
those
you'd be able to
staffs for no reason.
bring him back, potentially.
I could, yes.
would
Well,
would
worth
the
giving it a
fact that
try.
he's minus one head be a problem?
No. In fact, I really don't even need the body.
Yes, it was simply the fact that we just had to make sure we died. So
We didn't want to leave him there.
Okay.
How is Bronma looking, by the way? Passing over.
She is staring at the giant Medusa lady.
Brahma, maybe don't stare.
I'm sorry, but what the heck have you brought me into?
We'll get you someplace a little less
Somewhere currently safe.
unusual after this, but you are safe.
Yeah. Well, no, not ideal. It's better than Okami's lair.
Well, it would seem my form
I mean, you were literally in the nightmare dimension,
displeases
but
her. That's quite alright. I'm used to it.
Yes, apologies. We do not mean any offense. Or at least none, I hope.
As she changes her form and shrinks down to a medium size and has sunglasses on.
Very nice.
she's got style. Okay. All right. So, shall we see about reviving Geralt?
Oh yes, then. As the I believe evocation book lights up.
Probably. No, actually, it is usually necromancy for
Or yeah, they are necromancy.
Right. It is
killing.
usually
Its
necromancy.
evocation generally.
Yeah.
And they cast the true resurrection spell as an action. Or it would take him a minute, rather.
Wow, complicated magic for him to need a
I mean,
minute.
to speak obvious things for this, Geralt is resistant.
I know, but
his soul can
That's
outright
fine, but we try.
refuse. Yeah.
like we were gonna try regardless. So, but yeah.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
like,
of course. I
our
mean,
characters would not let you.
Character-wise, you're
Yeah.
We
gonna do
wouldn't
everything
know
you can.
what you'd think about it, so we'd try.
No. An attempt would be made, for Geralt's sake.
And sadly, he has refused.
Refused.
Refuse.
Or rather, someone has refused for him.
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose that was a possibility.
This didn't change. This didn't change his body, right? It's still headless at the moment.
Correct. The head's
He
laying
doesn't even need
beside
the
it.
body. He would have.
Is there a way you could, restore the body to a more, let's say, less gruesome state? He does still have family, and we'd like to bring him. If he doesn't want to come back, we'd like to bring his body back to them.
Sure. I can do that.
Thank you.
We get to meet Devil Geralt maybe someday. All right.
To be honest, and to the less of the party, Geralt was a great character for being one with everyone else, but outside of that, Geralt was Geralt.
Your mom's gonna miss him.
Absolutely.
Now that she can remember things, yes.
She's welcome to Kirsten. No, he doesn't say that. Does says that though.
Actually, Brighton
I mean-
Village might be a safe place for Bronma as well. So
Oh, it is a lovely place. It's very big, very spacious.
I mean,
if you have
the
any
stuff that-
experience with mining, I don't want to assume, but if you have any experience with mining,
That's
they do have
racist,
mines
she
there.
says.
It is a little bit.
Well, don't feel too bad, Andelias. I was literally about to suggest it has access to the Underdark, so,
Yes. Well,
well, I digress.
Yeah, Brighton might be a good place to take you.
I suppose. Would it be a good place for learning about the continent? I don't want to have
Yeah,
any
I
more
believe they have.
mishaps.
They're a pretty significant city. They'll have libraries if you need to.
Okay.
To add, also being around those that he loves and being around those that he cares about. I mean, Brighton seems like the right place to lay Geralt down forever.
Yeah, I think so.
As Kyburn appears right there.
Well, I mean, your soul is in hell, but your body can,
I believe it would be best that you don't remember what you've seen here in my home. Sorry, but you're not exactly one of us. As he touches her forehead, she recoils,
Honestly, you're probably safer not remembering.
and she falls asleep.
Yeah.
He
I
catches
think
her,
we can.
puts her on a couch cushion over there.
I don't like seduction, but that might be necessary.
I think we can remove the probably from that sentence.
My privacy is more important than your feelings, Slane. Apologies.
I said I believe it was still necessary.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, like it's most definitely safer for her like this way.
Don't
Oh,
worry. Teleport her there myself. But
Very well.
knowledge of Kaiseri, whatever you may have told her or didn't, gleaming too closely into these things. It's bad for too many.
Hmm.
Yes, KuZii is not exactly a place that should have large knowledge of. Anyone shouldn't have that much knowledge of it.
Yes, not unless absolutely necessary.
Agreed.
can I take on my portal hole?
Yeah, you can.
Just trying to make sure it works now.
It works now.
All right.
You
I
unfold
really.
it a little bit, you dip your arm in, your arm disappears.
All right. Ooh.
Disappears.
Yeah, like into the hole.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
And then someone slams the rug shut and it lops it off.
Oh god. How will he use the lance now?
Oh.
All right. Well.
There was also the Garrow commission something, right?
Yes, the staff.
Oh yes, the staff.
Well, what am I to do with that?
What was the staff again? What was it being?
So was it basically staff of power or staff of?
He was going to
I
make
don't
an
know what is black staff.
equivalent
Usually.
work of the black staff. The black staff is a staff of power plus
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So basically,
a
staff
lot
of
of
power.
stuff.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff isn't like controlling statues around here. Probably not, necessary.
No.
I mean, worst case, I can make use of it.
True.
Very well. I suppose I'll continue the works then. Pick it up before you leave for Talriga. That's
Yes.
about when it will be done. You also had some intuit charges being made.
Yes.
And a ring of levitation. Let's not forget that.
Oh, right. He floats one
The,
over to
The
you.
ring of I was like the
you-
levitation should be done, I believe.
Yeah, he floats it over to you. I forgot
Many
about that.
thanks.
He
When's the
sends it to
beholder
Andelias 'cause
due?
he's the first one.
Whenever the beholder feels like.
Okay.
All right.
It's just a ring. What is it actually? What's it called? How should I add it to my sheet?
It is called. Ring of Telekinesis.
Is that a pre-existing thing, or
Yeah. It'll basically let the beholder cast telekinesis on itself and move himself with it faster than he would normally be able to hover.
Yeah.
okay? Yeah, added to sheet. If and when he shows up, I'll be ready.
Good old Xenagog. It's been many a eon since we captured him. A voice says, as Erebor enters the room. And then he glances over to the left and like, who's that? Anyway. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Greetings. Good to see you are in good health.
As good as one can be when they're extremely old. Good to see you mostly all back.
Yes.
Now,
Is that the body I saw downstairs?
Yes.
yes.
Apologies.
Apparently, he doesn't wish to return, or he cannot. Suppose his soul is spoken for. Do we have anything else to speak with Kyburn or anyone here about?
I don't believe so. Other than my question of to Kyburn, what do you think you can actually gain from the DNA you found?
Oh, yes. What have you already begun analysis on it? Anything that you've learned so far?
No, that would be rude.
Yeah, well, you have multiple bodies wandering around. I thought perhaps.
Only when absolutely necessary. I don't actually like using that type of magic.
Yes, of course, the thoughts of there can only be one such me.
And splitting power is not necessary when the main body is absolutely powerful.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Why weaken myself?
Of course.
Case, I'm assuming Erebor's here. He has matters he wants to converse about, so we will leave you two in private.
Unless you were here to see us, though. I
Or,
find that likely.
I mean, he would even know where. I guess he might.
Possible.
Possible.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, Does he address? Is he gonna? Who's he talking to?
Does he address us or?
I mean, he asked about the Garrow, but like,
Oh.
does he? If not, I think we're taking our leave, right?
Did we have any reasons to stick around?
Not really.
I think that was everything, right? Are we missing anything else?
I don't think so.
And actually, haven't checked the calendar in a while. We are.
I think we are due for a much needed rest.
I think so.
Yes. Oh yeah, how long have we been awake?
Yeah.
That's
I've
also
got 2 levels of
A couple of
exhaustion.
days, I want to say.
Yeah, it has been like 2 days, 18 hours ish.
Wait, is the
Oh,
calendar
wow.
correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we are 1, 2.
I wouldn't mind getting a week's rest at least to get my cool Greyborn thingy back.
And even both of us who don't really need to sleep, I think would sure appreciate some
Mm-hmm.
rest
Sort of
after
decompress after the constant terror.
probably a wise decision. So
Well, very
yes,
well. Let me teleport
unless
your friend away right quick. To Brighton Village,
so
you said?
Well, we wanted to go there and I think maybe pay for whatever it would require to inter him.
Yes. Well. Get his belongings in order in whatever fashion.
Oh yes, he has the Plate of the Dawn Martyr and Goldbreaker at least.
We're all going then.
Yes.
Very well.
right. Did Geralt have all his stuff with? I'm assuming we're giving that
Yeah,
to.
teleported out with his stuff.
Greater teleportation. Don't worry, I've
He
got it in my
still.
van.
He still has it, right?
Has
Yes.
what?
Like we didn't leave his stuff behind, right? It's still with
No.
him.
I think
Yeah.
probably we'll hold on to his use. Any gold could probably go to his daughter and mother.
Yeah.
Well,
That's how I do it, anyways. I mean,
and the rest, I have no idea.
I don't know what all Geralt had.
Well, we'll
Oh,
go
he's
through
got several rock healing stones. Oh no,
Yes.
that just occurred to me.
it.
Oh,
Does he still have the nameplates?
oh, the nameplate
He definitely
collection.
has the nameplates.
I think
Oh,
we're
definitely
burying
have
that.
the nameplate collection. Definitely have a lot of gold, as well as the plate of the Donmire, the Goldbuster, and as well as the
The hammer
Stone of
and
good
belt,
Yeah,
luck, right?
I
and
the
figured. Yeah,
Hammer
well,
of Thunderbolts.
Ooh, that, yeah.
and
and
the
I
glove
think
of
the
These are things that
ogre
a new
gauntlets too,
character
right?
might be able to go towards, but depending on
Yeah,
how things roll, etc., like things that Garrett would
yeah,
definitely understand, like you guys taking off of him and understanding, like, hey, this is money towards the party, etc., and now this is
Yeah.
money towards like family.
We want to definitely
yeah.
set up his
I
family with a
yeah.
comfortable life.
yeah, and
All the gold could probably go towards
the,
them. I just want.
the
I think we should take the magic items.
No.
do
I
do the
don't know.
nameplates go with Geralt into the ground, or do they go with?
I think that he should be buried with them. They were
I kind of think that he should be back with
important.
him too. I think that's the best thing we
Important.
could do.
I think we should adorn his gravestone with the quote-unquote sending stones.
And
I like it.
is there a way we can procure a toilet and bury it with him too? It would only
Amazing.
be fitting.
Just make his coffin a toilet on the inside.
His gravestone is toilet shaped.
Mm. But you all teleport and arrive in Brighton Village. I think
Someone ever go pick me up?
You were with us, I thought.
I wasn't.
Why weren't you?
Medichan was with you.
He teleported
Where were
Medichon.
you, where were you supposedly?
So we just have a stray med. Oh God, she's loose. Oh no.
Into the world. Later, nerds.
The hound has been released.
Oh, he does not mean to teleport Erebor. But
Yeah,
this is
if
where
they
you would
come grab
choose.
me for the teleportation, then yeah,
Okay.
I'll,
Yeah, I didn't. We didn't
come
know you were
over.
gone. I don't think.
yeah.
I
I basically
cast
went to
the-
I went to the dining room and basically opened up my notes and started doing homework, things that I'm still working on, and I'll pass on some of those notes to Kyvern since he's not busy. But like, yeah, these are the updated notes on that project we need to work out.
Indeed.
You have a project you're working on with Kyber?
Yeah.
Which one?
Multiple projects
stopping the
actually.
horrible disease. The Panacea Cradle, whatever.
What's the thing with the cores, right?
Yep. Basically, both the cure and the delivery system.
Actually, if it has been several days since we've slept and we are exhausted, we'd probably have a rest first, at least
Also,
for a day, and
do we
then
sleep
teleport
first
here.
or do we go directly?
If we've been
My
awake for
friend
this
has
long, I
died.
feel like we'd.
I think we would go. We don't think we're going towards threat. I think
He's
we
not
go
going to
right
get any
now.
more or less dead.
I would want to go sooner rather than later.
Would his body,
Alright.
would the condition of his body worsen, or like is that taken care of by?
Do you think me some cheap amateur?
No, I do not, which is why I think it's probably taken care of.
Indeed. Go with that instinct.
Like I would, like I think it would make sense if we got like one night's sleep, if it was like already, because we've been gone like 2 days
We
and
would
been
be
through a
very
lot of
worn
shit.
I
down
think
from all
we can
this.
get that in Brighton Village though at the same time.
Yeah,
I
I was
guess
like,
we could.
yeah, like we can go here, like sleep, and then go find everyone and handle everything, right?
Well, I would go tell them about it, give them time to process it, and then as we get sleep, then we can talk about steps to move forward.
That could work too. Yeah.
But
My
yes,
friend has passed, a dear friend of ours.
Kyburn would teleport you all to the center, because that's the main place he would know from way back when.
Yeah.
Oh, do we cause a ruckus or?
There's some passerbys that glance and notice the teleportation. But,
I'm sure he's not visible.
Does Brahma
There's
wake up?
a lich floating in the middle of town, probably a bit concerning.
Brahma wakes up yet. But Kyburn is no longer in lich form. He is a similar facial structure, but a semi-hybrid form.
It is Kyburn.
Are there
And
simic hybrids out in the world?
yeah, very rare.
Okay. I will casually ask, is this what you look like in life?
But yes.
Ooh, did we know that before?
No, we didn't know he was a simic hybrid. I don't think it's important information, but it's interesting.
It is interesting.
But his wife is there also.
Oh, okay.
She is the same form you just saw her transform into, but no her regular hair is the appearance instead of the snakes. Yeah, and with your, true sight, you would be able to see that it's definitely illusory.
I assumed, even without the true sight.
Yeah.
large lady. Smaller, large lady.
But yes, me and her are going to go shopping or some such, I assume. Sort of, reaffirm ourselves with the world. If you need a ride somewhere, just contact me.
Kyburn goes on a date.
Thank you.
Well, she is my
right.
wife, so...
Yeah.
We'll try not to disturb you.
I was like that. That was in no judgment. That was just a. It's a date.
By the way, Brahma's being followed around by a tiny little robot.
Alright.
Why?
He,
Who is Brahma, by the way?
the one from Dragon's backstory.
Dragon slash
yes.
Anthony's backstory.
Okay. I was like, well, just a little bit of key detail that I'm solidly missing.
Oh yeah, no, we found.
Oh, that's right. You weren't there for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That I was like, huh? But I was
She
like,
was
wait, well,
just
yeah, you-
unconscious outside of Eleanor's safe area. She'd like had her hand on the door knob, and I hadn't quite made it in before she passed out.
Damn.
I was so confused. I was like, what? Right. So it
You're
was
like,
me.
how the hell did you forget this?
I was like, well,
I knew, but I was like waiting for someone to explain.
I was very confused. I was like, what?
So how
Yes,
much does
that-
Brahma remember of this?
I trust
Just
you
that
all
she was
did
in
this
the
for a
Redwood
solid
and-
reason, but that reason was what again?
Yeah, so you kind of skimmed through the VOD, so
Yes.
Well, I remember you all. That gentleman offered me a cup of tea in his home here in Brighton, and then we decided to come look at the fountain. Is that right?
that about sums it up.
Make a deception check.
I'm terrible at these.
Hey, you fucking jumped the gun. Can I provide him the help action at least?
She has no
Or
reason
actually,
to
you're not-
distrust the information, so as long as he didn't do horribly, he was fine.
14.
I mean, the worst I can do is 11.
That's true. You.
Or
Oh,
no,
you're
10.
profi- oh,
But yeah,
You're
I'm.
proficient in it?
No. Oh, no, no, you're right.
Then rely
In
on
that case, I did
intelligence,
just do a
not thinking.
14. All right.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
No, it's the
proficient
other
in that.
two: intimidation and
Persuasion.
persuasion, not deception.
Yeah.
Of course, you wouldn't be a liar. Fucking damn it.
Had any reason to be up to recent times.
Well, if you have no other need of me, Slane, we have a date at the end of the month, but, yeah. I'll be going now. It was nice getting to work with you all.
Always a pleasure, Kyburn.
That was...
No, that's Takir.
Oh.
Or to cure. Oh
I
no.
was like,
Right,
the-
I
the-
fucking-
the date-
come on.
The
Oh,
day
well,
at the
thank
end
you
of the
for your
month is done.
assistance.
Yes, I did. Use this
Actually,
voice.
I don't. Why would he? I wouldn't know that. I was like, what do you mean 1 month?
Yeah, I mean, like Kyburn wouldn't have a.
Oh, that's when your father's getting back. Yes.
You and oh
Oh, that'll be
Toodaloo.
a time.
no. Slane will pause. Just oh shit.
I think we do already know that your dad is
Yeah, that's why. That's what that would be my hesitation. Just oh no. I can't
Yeah,
imagine
that'll be
that's going to
exciting.
end well.
Oh yes, Takir has a grudge, huh?
Uh huh.
Oh.
Uh huh.
Your father.
I'm back, by the way.
Anthony's mother
Welcome
and
back.
Takir's wife. And, yeah.
Wait, where my mom? What? What's going on?
Takir just said, "See you in a month," to Slane, that's when your dad gets back.
Yeah,
And then
that's
disappeared. Oh, end of the month, not.
either way
We have made it
bad.
at the end of the month. Toodaloo, you know, all that.
Yeah.
So,
Slane does not view that as a good thing, that we will be seeing Dekir then.
No. You will be seeing the Kier then.
Or, yes.
He said you have a date with him at the end of the month.
Yeah. Yes, but I don't think... Yeah. Wow, what the...
oh, it's guess it's time to notify the family.
Oh, do we want to like inform?
Yeah.
No, not that. Freaking what? Like fully on Brahma. We just gave like a very broad stroke of who she is, but not like why Anthony's not talking to her.
Oh yeah, you feel free to fill him in on that.
Sorry, writing notes with someone else.
I got a pee record.
All right. So long story short, remember how Anthony said that he was kidnapped and had to perform experiments on people?
Uh-huh. Not something you usually forget of someone.
She's one of those people.
Rama is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Anthony, you a bad man.
According to her, yeah, because she's telling events that Anthony doesn't remember.
According to her, going to come and go as you please.
According to
Which is
her,
not what Anthony remembered.
I wasn't kidnapped and or like held against my will.
Anthony, a bad man. Yes.
Oh, we know a noble here, don't we?
Yes.
Right. Well, she could probably help run sort things out.
Oh, who would
I
that?
think it's better to find her,
KuZii?
you know.
Oh, that was
Let's go.
help.
Oh.
Well, I
Oh,
guess
are you
whatever.
downstairs?
I need to stop calling him Geralt.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be stuck for a while. And Hellfire, I hope you know that.
Say what?
You're stuck as Geralt for a while. We're gonna be.
We're gonna accidentally call you Geralt a lot.
You're good.
What is your new name?
Zach.
Zakarias.
Right, Zakarias. He's Zach. Okay, it's Zach now.
Oh, that hurts my brain.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
He's
no,
been
no,
Geralt for so
that's
long.
my brother's. My brother's name is Zach.
Oh,
Nah,
dear.
you're fine. You're welcome.
Rice? Rice? Just call him Rice.
Yes, Rice.
But it is
Right.
it is 11 at night.
Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, we wouldn't really want to disturb his daughter and mother.
2019 BMW X3. There's 42 issues found on this.
Or the noblewoman we know. We should probably seek out an inn,
Hell, are you
anyways.
listening to something?
Several transmission issues. Engine demands speed.
Somebody has transmission issues.
Somebody else transmission.
Hell, we can hear you, bud.
Oh, you have transmission issues.
Oh,
I think
okay.
you do
We're
too.
good.
Love you, buddy. But no,
It's the input. I just gotta figure that out. Sorry.
no problem.
We are good. Alright, so 11 at night, do we sleep first then?
I think we probably should, yeah. I think that was probably the thing we should do first. What with us being... how many levels of exhaustion does who have? I think I'm actually cleared of them.
Who?
Someone
I got
still
it
had at
cleared
least
somewhere
one. I think maybe someone had
Mine
two.
clears on short rest, so
I have 2.
I have 1.
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
How many levels
Yeah,
of
fuck
exhaustion
you.
is great?
0.
Oh, that is pretty great.
That is, in fact, very great.
All right, yeah, we should seek out Name. Have a good night's sleep. Seek out. We don't actually know his daughter's address. Curse to me.
Do you know her name?
I mean, Andelias would. I don't remember names at the best of times.
Rachel Wilhelm. I searched your
That
mind.
helpful, I guess.
That building over there, he points. I scried on her. Good luck.
What a guy.
As
Just,
the
just
two of them
hybrid
just...
things.
Oh, here, let me just pull the information out of your mind. Okay, let me just scry real quick. Yeah, she's over there. Helpful, but also incredibly intrusive.
He's... You know, he's from an era where they just solved all their problems however they wanted to.
All right, but yeah, we should rest first because it's late.
But the two of them
They're probably
march
already in bed.
off into the dusk.
Like to think there's a like, you know,
An absurdly powerful Archlich and the first Medusa just casually walking off into Brighton Village. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Other than everything. But yeah.
Alright, well, this is where I leave you guys. Don't follow me, please.
Done.
Anthony looks like he wants to say something, but let her go.
Say it. Say it, you fool. You fool of a took.
Can we please talk?
No.
Okay.
She rolls her eyes. What, you big idiot?
I'm really confused.
About?
The events you describe do not match up with my own, and I want to know your version of events to see if maybe it triggers something. Like maybe someone tamper with my memory, and
Maybe you
I need
repressed them out of guilt.
maybe like I really need to find out.
Well, sure, you were his golden child, right? Did everything he asked, happily so. You all planned it together, and you administered the doses yourself with a smile on your face, saying it was going to be for the betterment of society. And then you got to leave and go visit your sister, and we got to hear all about it. Is that what you wanted to know?
Okay. I actually start taking out like a book and start writing down everything she's saying. It's really painful to talk to me. You can talk to my assistant. I point to the little robot.
I'm not afraid of you. If it was just you, I would have bashed your skull in and escaped.
I never said you were afraid. I've sworn an oath not to hurt people. Which is why this is very, very disturbing to me.
You sure did act like you weren't trying to hurt me.
Quick question though. These are going to be very intrusive questions. And probably going to be... please don't look at me like that. Can you describe the potions I administered to you what they look like, how they went down, like the consistency, the viscosity.
What I miss?
She would describe basically just a series of blood tests. And then
Yeah.
the potions administered would be
We're done right now.
what you expect.
He's asking about his background.
So they are like potions that we're working on.
Yeah.
Okay, so everything's lining up except for that. Everything's lining up. Is everything lining up?
Look, I believe that you don't remember. But I don't believe you're a good person. So.
That we can agree on.
If that's it, I'd prefer never
Yes,
to see you
I'm
again.
sorry for your time. Hold on. I pull out of my pack a sack, and I'll quickly count out an amount and extend it towards her. It's not much, but it's all I have. It's never going to make right what happened to you. But I don't want you to be out here without at least some way to take care of yourself.
I've taken my care of myself for a long time, and I'm not going to accept charity from you.
What about a small robot? She's really nice.
She just starts walking across the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. So, smile on my face. How many times have I smiled in front of you guys?
Couple.
Like a handful of times at most.
Okay. Damn.
I mean, that you specifically said.
Why don't you guys go ahead and do what you need to do? I'm going to go find an inn or something.
I mean, I think we all were, but
I'm going. Wow. I still think we should talk to Geralt's family tonight, but that's just
At 11 at night?
me. Maybe.
yeah, it's a bit late to be.
I believe the last time you guys were here, you stayed at the Jagged Olive. I think. Maybe Glory Days or Tabitha's Hotel. I don't remember for sure. But there's a lot of
None
inns
them
here.
immediately.
I think technically the last time we stayed here, we stayed at Innowain's Tower.
I don't think so.
And where now?
Because we didn't spend a lot of time here. And we got our butts kicked up there because we challenged him to a fight.
What's the Proud Lady?
That is the most expensive hotel in town. Also the nicest.
I don't know. I feel like maybe we did say the Proud Lady because that area feels like where we were.
Yeah, you
in an
definitely went
inn,
to the
but I cannot
shopping
remember.
center. But I don't know. There's an absurd number of hotels and inns here, so
I mean, that one is like it's written on the map.
so are the other ones. Though.
Probably are they? No.
And you got Misty Tabards, Glory Days, Tabitha's Hotel.
I don't feel like we went that far to the north.
And the Jagged Olive. I believe I marked them all on the map because you guys were looking for places to stay. So I just kind of rattled them all off.
I don't know, it was so long ago now.
Yeah, who's to say? It's on a VOD somewhere, but
So I had the Jagged Olive.
you're going to the Jagged Olive?
Yeah.
Does the
Alright.
proud lady have literally a like sort of a proud woman who oversees the whole place?
Yes, she's extremely fat.
That is the woman I'm remembering. I think we did stay there.
It might have been
Uh,
possible that
vague
you guys
memory, but
stayed
I
at
do have a
different
memory.
places.
Entirely possible. We have not always acted in a 100% unison, after all.
Did Anthony
Just did-
look
I mean,
alright? Or
Anthony never looks all right.
that is fair, but
Yeah,
like
I mean,
how
Brighton Village was episode 3.
yeah, it's been a while.
Dear Lord.
I'll say this: go ahead and roll an insight check, and you won't need to be a lot.
alright.
So Anthony's demeanor used to be, carrying a huge guilt of forced to do wrong. But after these revelations that possibly could be true, he has this look of guilt, but with a tinge of horror.
Right. In that case, can I tail Anthony? I'll say like he doesn't. I think I'm gonna follow him to make sure he doesn't, nothing bad happens. Just in case. Think you guys can handle the.
I'm gonna get mugged.
By Rio. You thought he was following you for your safety? He is the danger.
I am the one who knocks.
He is the terror that flaps in the night.
Batman.
How many people are out and about right now?
What a
Maybe
dick.
you might meet 4 the entire walk.
What happened, Viri?
Sorry, I was just looking at my session 1 notes where Dakir reverse pickpockets a concerning medallion into Antony's pocket. No wonder he hates that guy. What a dick. But no, I don't have the inn we stayed in.
Bye, girl.
Oh,
Or Hellfire. Fuck.
By hell.
it's just his actual name now is Geralt. As far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned. Yeah.
Same.
For me, it's Hell. I've known him as Hell for a while. But anyways,
That's the
Yeah, I
weird
usually
part.
call him
I've
Hell.
known him as Hell longer than I've known him as Geralt by a long
I've
shot.
usually I call him Hell. Because I tried to use, whatever your handle is rather than your in-game name.
Mm-hmm.
it could also probably be the fact that I play just a crap ton of D&D, so I have like this natural ability to just separate.
With enough time in D&D, you too learn to call them by both names.
AKA, I've killed a lot of players.
I think it's win.
I flip-flop between the two fairly often.
I think it's win in session. I usually default.
If
to
I'm
their
on the
character
topic
names.
of D&D, it's the character name. If it's outside of
Yeah.
D&D, it's regular.
Yeah.
Because I know we were talking about me and Des were talking about making his character. I kept fucking saying Geralt because it was D&D topic. I was like, yeah, Geralt's character. Fuck. But no.
Yeah, I still on my way to the Jagged Olive.
Alright. You make it there easily. You probably wouldn't meet more than one person since it's such a short distance from the center of town.
I'll stand out there for probably a good 2 minutes, lost in thought, and eventually go inside.
Alright. Inside, you find a goblin attending the counter.
I'll tell Medichan backpack and step towards the counter.
Hi there.
Do you serve alcohol here?
No.
Okay, then just one room, please.
No, we sell alcohol. I thought you were joking.
Oh, no, I was being... Okay, one room, please, and point me to where you sell the alcohol.
Right here, boss.
Is this a bar counter?
Yeah, it's multi-purpose.
Oh, I see. Then yeah, one room and pour
It's
me
a
a
small
drink, please.
place. Yeah, 3 silver for the room, 5 gold for the drink. We encourage
And
this
the
sort of
money.
behavior.
Listen, man, I've had a rough day. Just keep pouring the drinks until I either pass out or die.
Will do. Sign this waiver, please.
I'll sign whatever waiver he gives me.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
You seem to be an energetic and happy sort of man.
Look, this way I can fill in whatever the details are later. And yeah, I've already got the signature.
No problem. You do know in the court of law that, I need to know what I'm signing in order for it to be valid. If you just make up rules that even after my signature's on the paper, then it's null and void.
There's no codes here. I don't know what that word is.
Oh, I apologize. Well, anyways, you can't take advantage of me. Now pour the drink, please.
No, I'm just going to fill in that you sign away your rights to die of alcohol poisoning, that you wanted this to happen, etc. So I don't, get in trouble for it. Anyway, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
He pours more.
Uh,
I'm an honest crook.
I'm gonna have to have a drink at this bar, I guess.
Fucking, I would. I can't drink alcohol with any bit of it.
Well, that's even better, but and worse in some ways. But well,
I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are still back at the statue of Loris Edwin.
Oh, I would have.
oh no, I was gonna go to the inn too.
Yeah. Like, we all
You
need a
didn't follow
room
him?
at the very least.
I did.
I didn't realize you moved.
I assume we were moving
Oh,
towards an
fine.
inn as a unit, as it is.
Nope.
I thought that was the plan.
You're never assumed to be moving in as a unit on a town map.
I
You gotta move
I
yourselves.
said I would follow him, but actually, where's my token? Oh,
You
wait,
delete
what?
yourself somehow. Oh, it's way over there.
But I did say I was planning on following him.
Yeah, gotta move your tokens.
No, yeah,
Um,
that's my bad.
I'm I'm watching him drink, and
Alright.
if he hasn't passed out yet, I'm just if he's not getting robbed, then just make sure he's okay.
I think perhaps a toast to Geralt.
Yes.
He's a huge pain and a bit of a liability, but he did watch our backs for a long time. So
Oh. Do you lose a comrade?
Geralt to the
The goblin says.
nameplate.
yeah, we lost a comrade.
I see. Now this one's on the house then. He pours a double-sided jug with a statue that is just two bros shaking hands that kind of meets and conjoins the cup, like it welds together, combining the two cups.
One of them looks like Arnold, the other one looks like
Yeah, and you where he pours the drinks and how it separates into the two separate is just through the handshake. It drizzles through.
Oh.
Then you've got bendy straws.
Uh-huh.
Then he
It's a weird two-person cup.
he sets them down between Andelias and Slane, one between Rio and Chromis, and one between Anthony and Medichan.
Oh, well, to be fair, I think he wants to be twice as drunk as the rest of us. So, fair enough.
Well,
D.
I won't drink much of it.
Almost no point, yeah, for you.
Yeah.
But
Other than the sentiment of the first drink, it's pretty much.
Yeah, it's sort of a cheers to Geralt sort of a deal, and
Yeah.
oh, it's double sad because Antony's other half of the cup would be Geralt. Oh,
very funky taste. You may or may not like it. Like usually, it's a love-hate, but it's olive wine.
Yeah.
ooh, that does sound bad.
It does sound bad. I hate olives. But I don't know. Yeah, you might decide your characters like it. Who knows?
Oh my gosh, I like it.
Ooh. Delicious.
Yeah, I guess I might as well roll.
Yeah, that's.
Speaking of which,
that's
did we
weird.
ever roll D100s at the start?
I did.
I did.
I did. I got a 9.
I hate this.
I.
Well, you just said you didn't drink much of it. That's a good reason
Nope.
why.
And as for my session, yeah.
Slane, you almost feel like you taste the poison,
Yeah,
but it's just the flavor.
In
I'm
fact, poison
indifferent to
would be better. This is terrible.
I think I would have rather drinking straight poison.
And it's an acquired taste, they say.
Bartender refill.
There you go.
Thanks.
Bye.
Throw it back.
Nice.
Indeed, indeed. Nice.
I mean, I just need like a short meditate for 4 hours, so I can stay up a little later. If any of you need to rest, I'll stay here.
3 silver if you want a room.
Sleeping at Elf is cheating because I could just sit in the lobby in a chair for 4 hours and I'd be fine.
I'm afraid I'd have to kick you out.
Oh.
I could. I was like, I could literally freeze here.
The rooms are cheap. The drinks are not.
No, yeah.
But, you know.
I will
just use our establishment.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'll pay the 4 silver.
3 silver.
3, 4?
Thank you for the
3
tip.
silver?
3.
He grabs it out of your hand. Quickly. Or tries to. And says thank you for the tip.
Sure, why not? Be sure to tip your goblin bartender.
Another drink and leave the bottle.
Aye.
You got money for that?
How much?
For the whole bottle?
Yeah.
30 silver. 3 gold. I'm sorry, 30 gold.
I put down 30 gold.
He drops a bottle of olive wine right beside you.
Thanks, I hate it.
It's kind of the mood he's in right now, I think.
I'm willing to accept any shitty mood from this. This is a shit day.
You guys have fun. Grab the bottle and head upstairs.
Nice to meet you all. Hope your next few days go better. Sorry about the
Aye.
loss.
It'd be hard for them to go worse.
If you need food, probably best you don't ask me, to be honest. But in the morning, Dagler will be here, and he's quite a good cook.
Then off to my room I say I go.
I can make you edible food, but yeah. Anyway,
The wine was enough for me.
some people love it, some people hate it, but
What
usually not an in between.
with wine?
Huh?
What pairs with olive wine?
Cheese, I think, is pretty good with it.
I don't know. Yeah, no, that would make sense actually.
You know, finger foods like those little delicate sandwiches that fancy people make. They're like little squares.
Hmm.
Fondue.
Fondue, that's it. That's it.
Oh, that might be okay actually as the alcohol for the fondue. Honestly, kind of hard to go wrong with melted cheese.
Yeah. In fact, it's very hard to screw up.
I could melt cheese, and I could make the little breads. Yes. Anything like an actual meal, people just tend to not order food when I'm on duty, I'll be honest.
Well, I appreciate the
Oh, I
honesty.
haven't had fondue in so long. Now I really want some.
I make
Dang
damn
it.
good drinks, though.
Anyway, yeah, I think we're off to bed then, because as you're right, we shouldn't interrupt them in the middle of the night.
I think so.
Well, you want a wake-up call in the morning, or free bowl it?
I'll be fine.
It's been a. I think everyone deserves to wake up when they wake up.
Fair enough. Good luck to you all.
Don't have anything.
Name's Dak, by the way.
Thank you, Doug. So
Night.
go to room, trance,
Yeah. I
have
turned to
mild
stone.
Okami-based PTSD flashbacks of my life that was, but wasn't really.
Yes. Now this should be interesting.
Just wait till you meet Garrel's character.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe oh dear. Maybe have a couple drinks for my
Speaking of which,
never
how are we
existed
meeting
children.
Daryl?
Oh god.
Well, I expected him to, actually be here this session, so I would have
I know.
introduced him. But, yeah.
Where'd he go? Maybe shoot him a message.
Nah, he's at a party or something, clearly, so I ain't worried about it.
Nah.
But, yeah. You all get your long rest?
Oh.
Do I, though?
I don't know, make, how much do you, finish the full bottle and go back for more, or just...
Oh, yeah, I'm drinking until I either pass out or die.
Well, to be fair, you don't drink a lot, so it might be one bottle.
Yeah,
Oh, long rest does not actually remove the exhaustion.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it doesn't, but it doesn't.
Oh, you did okay.
Hey, that's pretty good. And that's for the first half of the
Well,
bottle.
it's not
Now let's
dead.
do the last half of the bottle. Even better. Okay.
He lives. to his
Right.
dismay.
You finished the bottle drunk, but doing okay.
Right back downstairs for another
Just
bottle.
very sad.
Another 30 gold.
Now, responsible drinking.
I know Andelias may be in the bar. You know, he was gonna have another drink for you know, his kids that are unborn.
They're fine.
Is fine not exist? I don't.
Never did exist, technically.
I mean, would you
And
rather
5
throw
gold
them
as
into
well.
this chaotic world?
Yeah, well, things have kind of sorted themselves out by that. Perfect, but you know. But
Yes, but we still have to deal with the cure.
yeah, we do. Second chance. On that somewhat positive note, Andelias, if he does see Anthony come down for a second bottle, he might say, "Come on, buddy, you don't need another bottle."
You can fuck off.
I could, but I don't want to lose two comrades in one day. So, let's say you head back to your room and.
Oh, don't worry. At least the devil won't want my soul. At least. Oh, who knows? Maybe they do.
I think they'll take whatever they can get.
Bartender, bottle.
You know, the anger is not filling me with confidence. And I do retain the right to refuse service. I am assuming you're a reasonable chap normally, so I'll forgive you. Just go on and have a rest.
I need a roll. Wasn't say with with disadvantage.
Not spectacular.
I don't
Not
like being
horrendous.
mean to people. Andelias is an exception because he's an elf. This comes so naturally to me. You're right. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be out of sorts. I just.
It's alright then. It's not gonna go away overnight.
You know what will help though? Alcohol.
Sure, kid. He, hand you a bottle of something. Very clear.
Thank you. Go
He
back
winks
upstairs.
at you, Andelias.
Hmm?
He handed Anthony water, basically, and said it was alcohol.
All right, I'll, you know.
I'll pause and look over at you, seeing that you're also not in a good mood.
Hmm?
You're drinking about like your lost family, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably
Yeah, I
showing
mean,
on your
not to
face, right?
excess, but yeah.
Yeah, like it's probably showing on your face that like that's what like you're sad about something.
Whole life lost.
Like we're all
Uh-huh.
dealing with stuff. So maybe worry about yourself today and leave me to wallow in my misery.
No fair.
At least for
Wallowing
today.
on your own.
I promise I'll care tomorrow. But just today I just don't care anymore. And I'll
Yeah,
go
all
upstairs.
right.
And I throw back this liquid like a sailor.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even burn going down. You're so tough.
Goddamn right. Then I'll probably pass out.
Yeah. My guy
Like
had
Andelias
2
will also
levels
go
of
to his room and
exhaustion, so he was
have
just
his rest.
gone. Very tired. Not happy.
Any of the rest of you getting up to anything crazy?
Just resting for the night.
Chibi Medic Chan raids the mini bar. It costs Anthony 5,000 gold.
Oh dear. Nah, she's in the backpack. She can't escape. It's a backpack of sealing.
Yes.
Backpack of stealing.
But you awake the next morning feeling a little bit more rested, but not quite caught up to the craziness and wonders of the forest of Okami and Venora.
No, that's not something we can exactly prep for.
I'll wash my face and get myself ready and go downstairs.
Yeah, just about as much as we can.
Yeah, takes you a little bit of cleaning up all that drool there, Anthony.
Figures.
You're the one who downed an entire bottle.
But once I'm done, I'm just kind of sitting down, waiting for my companions. And whenever the first one pops down, doesn't matter who, I'll say, "Yeah, you guys go on without me today. I'm just not feeling it." AKA JM has to leave.
Understandable.
Son of a bitch!
You absolute bastard.
You guys
No,
think
you
I
shouldn't be
have
alone.
problems?
You know, you really should stay with the group and interact the whole time. No, okay.
I wish I could, but I'm DMing.
Oh yeah, no,
give a
definitely
fuck.
can't.
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Godspeed, sir. Godspeed.
Speed.
Yeah, one of my other players needs to break, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll DM.
Nah, you take a
Later, you crazy kids.
take a bye week. You join us. Join us.
I took a bye week last week. Anyways, bye.
Fuck that. Take two.
Bye, guys.
Motherfucker.
Disgraceful.
Yeah. Why would he schedule 2 D&D games in one day?
Well, that's always been the case, but since we started.
I know.
But yeah, who starts at like? Oh, I guess it's earlier for him. But...
A little bit, but
Not
yeah,
by
it's still
much.
a light start time.
That's still 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Not exactly what you would call early.
Definitely not early. Alright, you crazy kids, what are you getting up to today? The world is
Consoling
once again
Gerald's
yours.
family.
No.
Alright, you remember the building that Kyron said she was in?
The Drestian Scholars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never did see that tiefling woman they lost.
Alexandria Terresto. Yeah. Long may she rot.
That's fine. She's hanging out with the bugbears now. I'm sure they haven't murdered her.
That no one with confidence.
I mean, you guys could
I don't
attempt
know.
to go rescue her, I suppose.
I feel like we could pull it off now if we couldn't before.
Yeah, I think it was actually kind of a difficult encounter back then, but not so much anymore.
Yeah,
All right,
was
give
how
us the
long
lady.
ago?
Give us a lady or we'll blow you up with our incredible magic.
I don't fucking believe you. Fuck you guys. Who do you think you are?
Cone of Cold.
Oh my god, Jeff is dead!
No, that's where I do tear. Just fucking absolutely
Just
obliterate
in
this build.
half. The shreds, you say? Okay.
Alright, Andelias and Rio head to...
Oh my gosh, I retained a name. Her name is Rachel. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you only said it like probably like 20 minutes ago, but still, that's good for me.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. As you head to the Adrestian Scholars, it looks almost like a schoolyard, like dormitories, classrooms, courtyards, but it's all research buildings, and one of them is like a dormitory, like housing for members of the Adrestian Scholars. But they're kind of an order of old Victorian, like pre-industrial revolution. If I had to like pick a theme for them, and they are currently in the middle of like desperately trying to get mechanical things to work.
Oh,
Yeah, they have
we'll have a
somewhat.
magical steam train in no time.
Yeah, they have somewhat got clockwork machinations to work on a small scale. They also employ a network of mercenaries to go out in search of old ruins and like do archaeological digs for anything they could use. They are one of the most prominent groups of archaeologists. The founder of these scholars is a goliath named Galahad Wilhelm, which is the husband to Rachel Wilhelm. As you go in the main building and you see the orange hair of Rachel, who you had seen previously, just a few short weeks ago.
Rachel Wilhelm. Well, there's no really easy way to go about this, is there?
Yeah, no.
This is gonna be brutal. Was she violent? I don't remember.
I mean, she's a
Are we gonna get
barbarian.
smacked? Yeah, that was
She was
kind
a
of where I
little
was
angry,
with
but she
that.
wasn't.
It was all directed at Geralt.
Yeah, we didn't get the brunt of it, but I don't know. What do you think the odds of this going peacefully are?
These are.
Hmm.
That literally could be Ayla. Yeah, someone from another campaign. This is what Uncanny Dodge was invented for. You know, it's fine.
Okay, so you're fine. What do I do?
Well, you have
You?
wings and she doesn't. That's a good start.
I suppose.
She's currently talking to a very tall, bald Goliath man with kind of a black and gold buckled style plate armor. Very weird design.
She just sort of.
Oh, you might have to try that one again. I believe you cut out.
Is she just out in the open, like where we can see her?
Oh,
We don't have to like seek her out. She's just visible.
This is after I said you went into the main, what seemed to be the main building, but
I see. Okay. So still kind of yes, but all right. Well, that's convenient, I suppose.
looks like they're just starting their work day. getting research papers together, directing team
Whoa.
members.
Someone with something vaguely resembling charisma wanna.
No.
Okay, Andelias does a talk.
No, I'll
I-
talk. Do I want to be the one to do this? No. Should I be the one to do this?
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll get it next campaign. I plan on doing a bard, maybe.
Yeah, we just happen to have quite a lot of charisma this one. By no understatement. A lot of charisma. No, but yes, we should handle this with, I guess, attempted delicacy. How do you handle this not, or bluntly, I should say?
I mean,
I imagine ask her to talk, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah, we'll go find her.
really we already have.
Yeah, and I'll go up and ask, is there any chance we could speak to you in private?
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, she is aware of who we are. We have met.
Yeah.
Sure. Darling, this is the group that I told you about that my dad works with. I see. And he's not here now, is he? None of you look like her.
No, he's
No,
not
that's part
one
of.
us standing here.
Good, I owed him a punch to the face. But good luck to you. It's nice to meet the rest of you all, at least. I'm Galahad.
Pleasure. Slane.
Andelias, nice to meet you.
Likewise. Alright, as I was saying, Uther, and he, trails off.
Yeah, he goes off to his own.
He's talking to a black tabaxi. Like, panther-like tabaxi. And,
Yeah.
Rachel follows you.
I'll let her guide us to either some secluded room or wherever she deems is a place fitting.
She goes in a little office.
How many of us are here is my next question.
I think I'd be there.
I think we're all probably there, right?
I
Well,
assume
Anthony's
just the
not.
4 of you, yeah.
Yeah.
Anthony had very specifically said he's good.
KuZii, you could handle this situation too. You're charisma.
Oh, you are a talking. That is true.
You could totally talk your way out of this.
In fact, you haven't said anything in a long time. Are you still here?
That
I
is.
might be in the shadows. You never know.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch any of what you just said. If you said
I caught you never know.
I said I might be lurking in the shadows. You never know.
Lurking in the shadows. As always, during D&D, it seems like.
Stealth horse.
That glows in the dark.
All right.
You are. I don't think you fit the definition of stealthy, or by literally any means.
Large glowing horse.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I mean, if that's your definition of stealthy, fuck it. But it doesn't happen to fit mine, at least.
Oh my. Exactly like that. Well, that's actually pretty good stealth for a horse.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think it rolled pretty high.
Where did I don't see a roll.
Old Paris General.
Oh, max. Yeah, that's not bad. However, you forgot one key part. You're glowing. What's your plan for that one?
There. Also, large wings.
I feel like he should have like a large blackout like cloak he can throw over himself, like just a large blanket
Good.
that blocks out the light. It's probably wise,
Probably should.
or it has to sleep out.
But yeah, she leads you to a small office. Chromis kind of just ducks under the doorway a little bit. Can't fully fit inside with the rest of you.
Yeah, of course not.
Mm.
Can never quite be
He
normal.
he goes to the window outside, and we open it, and he just kind of, you know.
That'll work.
But they don't usually allow large-sized adventurers. It's
No.
a bit of a
But
problem
anyway,
sometimes.
It's just funny.
once
One of your-
we get settled in, I guess I would have to approach the conversation with the reason we are here is indeed about your father, in fact.
I guessed as much since he's not here.
Yes, and unfortunately, that is the part of it.
Should I
We,
go get his mother for this?
yes, I do believe so.
I'll be right back. It takes her about 10 minutes, but she
Yeah.
is walking in hand with Mrs. Brightly. Grandma, Mama Alora Brightly. Old enough to be most of your grandmothers, for sure.
A whippersnapper, you know.
Yeah. Elf is elf, no matter what. Fuck the elves.
Sorry, I got half elf.
Yeah, she's old
She
enough
will
to be
outlive.
Andelias' sibling. But
That is rather old.
you know, younger sibling, but still.
Yeah. Whereas she has lived more lifetime than I actually have life left. Gargoyles don't live long.
It's fine. She was sleeping for a third of it. You don't have to do that.
Gargoyles aren't
Actually, well,
awake long, but they can live long.
Yeah.
You know what? This plague nonsense is a little bothersome. I suppose I'm just sleep immune to the plague for 100 years should do the trick.
But I'm immune to plague.
That's what I said. Sleep.
Oh.
Immune. While immune.
Yep.
Not have to deal with all this
Or,
dying
you know,
nonsense.
just stay stoned until they come up with a cure. You know, it's fine.
You're immune to poison, not disease, right? Or are you immune to disease? Too?
No, I don't think I am immune to disease.
So
I
you
don't know
still
how
gotta worry about
it
the
wouldn't
plague.
progress very well if he was stone, though. I mean,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're going to stone to avoid that nonsense.
Yeah, no, very true. I gotta wait for a paladin to show up.
But
It really is just amazing. Paladins, what can you do? I cured cancer. How much did it cost you? Something I can use daily.
oh dear.
potentially multiple times.
Yeah, no, something a beginner paladin can do once per day.
Cleansing touch. They don't get double later, right?
No,
Lay on
Yes,
hands
sir, they
cures
don't think
disease.
lay on hands. I think so.
Yeah. 5 points
For
of lay on
5
hands.
hit points. Yeah,
I knew it did poisons. Didn't know it did disease.
I believe it also does disease.
Poison and disease. Not in the new version, but in the old version. Yeah.
Yeah, new version doesn't have disease,
But
but that's a separate game at this point.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's not really, but it's a separate game.
yeah, cure the target of one disease or neutralize one poison.
Yeah.
Pretty dope.
Indeed.
All right.
Is it and or?
Anyway,
It's or.
Okay.
You can't do it both with one activation. But anywho, Rachel and Elara have arrived in the room.
and so I'm not incorrect. This was his wife, right?
Dawn?
Hesitant.
Rachel is daughter. Other
No.
one is mother.
Other one's mother. That's what it was. No. I
Did
was wrong
Rachel's
with it.
mother die? Or
Yeah, I was like,
she
who was
just-
Rachel's mother? That's where I'm trying to figure out.
My mother is named Hannah.
I suppose she doesn't care to be informed.
Well, no, I don't imagine she would.
Okay. Well, then
But
I'm content with that.
She is alive. She's still here.
Oh.
In Brighton. Used to live in Leandro, but moved here with me.
Yeah. That's good that you have company.
I was hoping to have him meet. Oh well.
Yes.
I assume that's what you're here to tell me. That he managed to
Yes.
abandon me
Yes.
immediately after I introduced myself to him.
He didn't
That
have
is-
much choice in the matter. He fell in combat.
Yeah, I always knew he'd managed to wiggle his way out of it.
Yes, Geralt is no longer with us, let's say. And whether by choice of his own or through other means, we are not certain, we are not able to bring him back to us.
Elara simply says, "The men always go first. The caretakers are always the first to go."
Yes, we do have his...
Oh, sorry. I'll join you shortly, Geralt.
Oh, fuck, I hope not.
But not immediately. You're not getting rid of me that easily.
No, that was out of character. I think he's probably in hell.
Oh.
Again, not in character.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to put that point to them. Going to avoid mentioning that.
Yeah, that's fair. Rachel probably assumes that's where he went. Just because she thinks he's an asshole, but...
I mean...
Yeah, she doesn't have any actual knowledge of that he for sure is there, but mostly, well, he better be for abandoning me and all that stuff, trauma.
Alright, I think we decided all this gold is going to go to them. So
Yeah.
Alright, let's open Geralt's sheet.
And also, where would they like to have him interned will, of course, pay for it.
Sorry, what was that?
Would you like him to be buried, or?
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Would it be possible to bury him in the Endrol?
In the
We can do
Andro?
that.
Is he still
It was the city he loved.
wanted there?
Oh, right, he got a temporary stay. We should probably let them know he's gone.
Well, he was pardoned.
Was he pardoned, or was he temporarily given a... I don't remember specifically, actually. Des?
I think he was given a temporary one, but if he was able to prove his innocence, then he would be fully pardoned. But still charged with desertion, where he would no longer be welcome in the guard, but free. Not arrested.
I know it was the city that he loved. I think it would be very reasonable to bury him there.
Yeah, I would like him to be buried there. Myself too, when that time comes. But he had 7,000 gold pieces.
At least enough to get them nice and
Yeah.
comfortable for a long while.
I mean, they can easily live for the rest of their lives on, like, 1,000 gold, so, like...
That's how much money he had.
Yeah. I think, well, I mean, should we hold back a little bit of that for his burying, or are we going to pay for that? What do we want to...
What are you talking about? It doesn't cost anything to bury people.
Yeah, no, dude. Wrong
What?
time. This is shovels, brother.
There's still a cemetery someplace.
Not
The ground's
usually.
free. You can do it wherever the hell you want. As long as it's not on like a public roadway, but
Yeah.
you're not going to be
I'm pretty
digging
sure
up
for a long time these things
cobblestones.
have been kind of, I mean, I don't know how if it cost, but it certainly, there
No.
would be a place.
In my world, there is no cost to it.
Okay.
That's shameful.
You do not profit from the dead. You
I mean, but if
especially
we want
those
like any
you
kind
mourning
of
of others.
respect.
gravestone,
Yeah. Yes, we can have a gravestone either fashioned or make one.
when you're good with chisel.
This is probably perhaps the best crafting city in the world. Maybe. Certainly one of the best.
Hmm.
My husband can carve stone.
If you think he'd like to, or if you'd like him to, we can do that.
Well, he wasn't his biggest fan, mostly because, I filled his head with biased information. Admittedly. Not that that was wrong, but I'm sure if I ask him to, he'll agree to it. I think I would rather not lie and just have it read as a loving son. Period. Maybe, Father. I don't know. A lot of mixed feelings here.
Yeah. Whatever you would prefer.
Okay. She punches the nearest wall.
Understandable.
Who killed him? Or what?
Something that
Are you familiar with first ones?
I've seen the term in some research papers, but
yes.
Yeah, first ones are like the first of a creature. They're immortal beings. Well, they can be killed, but they come back if they are. He died to one of them. He did go out fighting a very powerful creature.
Oh, that's good then.
He did not go out. Yes, he did go in the best way that he could. Well, I guess that may not be the proper way to say that, but
He died bravely, I think people usually
Yes.
say.
yes, he died fighting well.
Well, at least he died fighting for something.
Amongst comrades who wished to keep
Instead
him
of
safe.
living for nothing.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
If there's anything you require of us, I'm sure many of us would be very willing to do what we can.
That's okay. I think I'll be just fine. Hopefully you all are just gonna be just fine. You knew him a lot better than I did, after all.
Some will take it better than others, I'm certain. I'll mention that thinking of Anthony, who's currently back at the
Doing a bit of a mope.
there.
Fair enough.
Did you
Anthony
guys?
is not taking news well.
Did you guys want to inquire about the missing tiefling? You don't have
I
to.
mean, I guess we know a little bit about what happened to her. I don't know. It's been like a month since then, hasn't it?
Probably, yeah. It was before entering KuZii.
Yeah, this is. I mean, ugh.
May have been several months at this point.
I was like, I think it has been several.
Because you're at about like 3.5
You know what?
months till.
That one mercenary group were behind us, weren't they?
Uh-huh. The red
They
tears.
couldn't have gone KuZii way because there's a barrier there that would absolutely annihilate them. I think.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So they would have gone the other way
Mm-hmm.
eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible she was rescued without us?
Maybe. Only one way to find out. We gotta talk to the NPCs.
Talking though. All right. What did you even ask? There was an inquiry about a tiefling several months ago. What happened to her? Did you ever manage to locate her?
You mean Alexandra? Well,
Yeah.
we got word that the red tears were going down a tunnel, they finally figured out how to get through the door that she was investigating. And, well, they've not been seen since.
Really? Not pleasant people, but they did seem competent. I'm surprised.
I believe the reward has gone up since the last time you may have been in town. At this point, we don't expect to see her alive, but any information or proof of death even would be good. She was a very good explorer and served the scholarship very well. Very tactical hand when it came to dungeoneering.
What's her name again?
Alexandra Terresto. Very light, or Alexandria, sorry. Not Alexandra.
This was the
light green
one
tiefling.
that we saw, that we had traces of in the tunnel?
Yes.
Yeah, there were footprints going the other way.
She'd clearly been abducted by bugbears.
Right.
Well, we didn't pursue because we were on the run. Rob. Was he? That was before he was even Shadow, wasn't it?
That was the whole reason I was there.
Well, I thought at the time that was Mordred.
We went left instead of right and never returned.
No,
Until
at that time
Taz
wasn't he
hijacked
Mordred?
my body. It's the reason for Shadow being there.
I don't know. I don't remember KuZii's. KuZii's characters have had weird portions. No, because he became Shadow in the middle of Kaiseri.
Yes.
Yes, but that was his
Oh, no.
backstory, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
He may have been Mordred, like directly before Kaiseri, but
Oh right, that was a rewriting, wasn't it? That's why I'm
yeah.
confused.
It's okay. We forgive him.
It's been a long time. That was over a year ago at this point. Oh,
Okay.
I need to go grab a snack real quick. My energy's
Good.
low for this.
Line drill.
I'll be right back. I can still hear though.
Galahad's gonna make his tombstone.
We need to like set a date for the funeral, and I'm assuming it's gonna take some time to.
I mean, if you want to minister in service, then yes, but otherwise you are very much free to just pick a spot, dig, and bury.
Again,
Right.
out of character. I don't think we're going to have a service based on his religion. I feel like that's a bad idea.
No, I just meant like we wait for like the tombstone and stuff to finish, and
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I'm assuming that takes some. Do we know how long that's gonna?
And just to carve a slab and etch the writing on, not very long. Galahad can do it in a day.
All right. So, just at some point we're teleporting to the Andro, and then we have, or at least we'll go into the Andro. But are we doing the? Is there something else we're doing beforehand, or?
Related to his funeral, I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I mean, I'm sure there are things we need to do. I had some kind of magic item being made, I think. I can't even remember what it is at this point.
Oh,
The
actually,
cart needs picking up, which I think in his honor will have to be called like the Whack Fuck.
and
Whack
cloak.
Fuck
Okay,
5000.
yeah, cloak is still 3 weeks out. All right.
Yeah, the
Wait,
cart.
On the
wait.
calendar. How do I get the calendar again?
It's the fourth one and simple. It's Hulk is at the end roll, right?
Yes.
So that's in 3 weeks time. So that does not relate to the present planning. Was there something else that we so anything? So that's pre-funeral. I don't think we have anything. Do we have? What was the plan before going to?
All right, my
Okata?
S stock's not even done yet. That's not till Monday.
Was it? Why do I remember something about dragons in the mountains? Or am I?
We got challenged by a dragon to come fight them. It's not, it's optional, I guess, but I don't think you were there for that, were you? I think that was before you. Maybe not.
I don't think I remember something.
Do you remember the big fight with the dragon and all the Dragonians? No, that was ages ago.
That was definitely no. That was that's pre-Kaiseri, right? I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay, then no.
Yeah,
I
a
am.
dragon
I am.
would have challenged us to come to his
Didn't.
lair and fight him or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, I just remember. Didn't we have some lead about some dragon or something in the mountains? I think. Trying to go through my notes. I'm remembering something, but I'm
The
I-
Spirit Dragon? Is that the one you're thinking?
might have maybe.
Oh, Andromachatus?
That's the one.
I
I
don't
think that
think
might
we're.
have been.
I don't remember what our plan was for him. I think we were
I
just kind of
remember a
aided the
dragon
player and then
mentioned something about them. He's like, was it the
oh,
time dragon?
that's not happening till later. We're involving nope, name not coming to me. Andelias' adopted father,
Victor
Victor
Morgan.
Morvain. There we go. It came back to me.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. That was right. We're okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's down the line, right?
Yeah.
A little ways here.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
Alright,
that's after Talrega, isn't it? We're planning to do that.
I
Yeah.
I remember. I just remember something. But like I think everyone else.
That's main story. You won't miss
Yeah,
that.
that is main
Don't
story
worry.
stuff. Yeah, that's fine.
That's after Talrega. Okay. I think that's the only thing I remember that was like on the agenda. I think everything else because we went back north as well. So we finished. We did that.
I made so many
We
freaking NPCs for Brain. Holy shit.
I think that's. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Stuff we're gonna do while killing time for Talrega. There's bits and pieces. We could go save that tiefling woman if she's alive. It's been a while, or find, her remains. Maybe there's any number of things we could do, in preparation, but mostly we're just passing time till Talrega. There's nothing specific I think we need to do. I could be misremembering. There's something else, but
I don't think I remember. Yeah, I only remember the dragon thing, and that's it. And I think everything else these are stuff that's gonna have happen to us.
Picking some stuff up from Kyburn.
Or it's just like picking up stuff, right? Or it's and then it's end of the month with
I
Slane
don't know.
and
I feel like I must be forgetting things because I mean we had a kind of a period where we weren't playing for a little while. It just didn't happen, and then
we had Anthony with the Anthony was making potions.
oh yes, yeah, he's making
That was
some
part of the prep. What is
like
else?
fancier potions for us.
Yes, planned as part of the prep, and that was also what else? What else?
I need to pick up my S stock, which I forgot I didn't even have on me anymore. I don't think I ever actually used it in a combat, but I forgot I don't actually have it with me right now. Gonna pick that up on Monday.
No, I think that's mostly it.
Des did ask if there's anything we'd like to do beforehand. I don't remember what we all said. I said some kind of interesting dungeon. Did you guys?
I mean, we also did say that we might just sleep for a week or something. So I think some rest is in order as well.
I'll need a rest of a week to get my Greyborn thing back.
Yeah.
It's useful enough. It'd be good to have it for whatever fights we're doing.
I think after Okami, like mentally, reset is.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Very Geralt and then have a rest for like a week and do something.
Yes.
Des, do you still have written down what we said we wanted to do in the downtime we have?
Oh, probably.
I know I can remember mine, but I can't remember everyone's. If I knew, it's left my brain.
Mine was making spell scrolls.
Oh yeah, we were going to make some of those, but
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
do
a
you
lot of downtime. So there's other things you can do as well.
Do you still want the haste scrolls? I don't remember. I don't. As would be you and Geralt would be the ones that would, if you want it. And this was like other people can't make it do. It's just that.
Wanted to do Hammer of Thunderbolts quests.
Yes, but
well,
actually,
new guy may also be interested in finding a belt of giant strength.
if new guy
it
is
works for him
attacked,
too. So.
if new guy attacks with charisma, does he want the?
I mean, it'll still be better, and he can't use the Hammer of Thunderbolts then.
Rio wanted the cart modified and cloaks.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's already
many
happening.
cloaks, I remember.
Yeah, but then that was already happening. Yeah, because like I remember because Slane asked me about Spade asked me about the scroll thing because he can make them too, but like I don't really have anything else to do. So like it might as well be making.
Was talk to Victor Bourvain, library research, cool dungeons.
Yeah, a couple of those things. Well, one of those things is done. I don't know if I've done. I think I did do research.
I was going through like down.
Yeah, so I literally just do a fun dungeon. Is all I had. Because
Slane was Ring for Beholder.
We got
that taken care of.
Seek out Dreza and Leandrol.
That's going to happen at the end of the month.
Yeah, he's also basically done that. Chromis was Grave Dirt, Legend Lore for Exalted features.
I decided mine doesn't matter because it requires a higher level anyways. It's for the cool stuff to function.
Getting the cart modified.
Yeah.
Which you all did.
Mostly.
Rios were solved.
Yeah.
Anthony Panassian Cradle, Murden's Spirits, or other halves. Create potions, visit sister, neutralize glitter flame, study
looking for a way
Kaisarian
to
knowledge,
neutralize it.
make a garden, make more of
Oh yeah, potion ingredient garden. Yeah.
Ninian's plants. Qyburn's daughter.
Oh yeah, she had a variety of. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and then Geralt stuff. So
So yeah, interesting. Gotcha.
So we've covered most of what we wanted.
pretty much.
I think so. Yeah, and we still got like a month or
Anthony's
two.
Uh-uh.
How long do we have?
3.5.
3 months, 15 days.
I think it's time to come up with new things we want to do, or decide we want to fast forward.
Also, crafting
Yep.
rules. A week for 3rd level. Okay.
I am completely down with fast forwarding. I'm completely down with doing more stuff too, though.
I did not make it. Yeah, because we didn't have the
Like
downtime.
most of Anthony's stuff is going to take literal years, and before the final part of the campaign, there is like a bigger time skip. So
It's
he will
it's
have
just
time to do those things later.
it's also like because Anthony's special pots, right? Because those have a gold cost to them, so we need to figure out our economy as well with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will need
I
to
mean, you have to be able to grow some of it, but
And those are expensive, and we'll pull some gold for that. That's so if we do like a fast forward, that's gonna be I think the main thing that we need to. But yeah, like I'll probably. Yeah, I think best I can do is just hate scrolls for you and for Andelias and Zach.
it's good to have on hand.
Endemion would be introducing Hellfire's new character to you all around about this time, probably, but
Yeah, that's gonna.
we'll just say
How do you connect it to Kara's backstory?
I don't.
Oh my gosh.
He does connect
Well.
to the main story, though.
Okay then.
It's not.
Specifically, Talriga.
What else can you do with downtime? I feel like
I
I've
mean,
looked this up
anything.
before.
Does you got any cool stuff we're level appropriate for that you'd like to run but haven't had a good reason to?
Yes, but like you're gonna have to narrow it down.
Also, like
Well,
other
I don't know
places.
what you have prepared, so you'll have to narrow it down.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I think we can probably pencil in that one cool thing Des wants us to do.
Are there other
That's your
places of
problem. You're assuming it's one thing.
Yeah, I have an
Well,
absurd
at least
amount
one.
of things
At least
prepared.
one. Well,
Are there
That's
places
why
that
I'm
we
saying
want?
whatever you
narrow
want
it
to do, and
down.
I'll probably be.
Give me a
probably be down.
theme, a goal, or something. Narrow it down for me,
Oh,
please.
Like, it's just somewhere we
thing
wanted
that
to.
makes us more powerful, I guess, for this
Oh
fight.
I
That's
don't
everything
think that narrows it down.
else.
Is there somewhere we want to go? Let's go start with that.
Places.
The only
Yeah, I
thing that
think
could
that-
really make you more powerful for this fight is like Kaiseri.
Is there
I
anything
think
we
that's
can
fair.
handle there?
Like, do we want to go north, west? Do we want to go somewhere else? Or got time?
The world is our oyster.
Here.
Give us a world map. Let's
Yeah,
see.
that's exactly what I was about to do.
I was
Oh,
like,
it's already loading. All right. I was on
well,
a
I mean,
different tab.
technically we have
Loaded
we
instantly for me.
Like,
Yes, I have a
the-
large teleportation network that we have access to.
yeah, like for we'll take some time for it. So we have like around 2 weeks, right? Because end of the month we're back in the Endrol, at least for now.
Yes.
So
I think we wanted to rest for like a week.
yeah,
And
so
then-
immediately, if we cut it, let's say we take a week to handle the funeral and everything else, we have another week until something happens with Slane in the Endrol. So we have a week.
Mhm.
Oh yes, currently you are in Brighton, and I can reveal your party token.
Right, because
Oh.
of the Yeah,
Right, that's been hidden for so long I forgot.
that is true. So, say we stay at our we go back home, stay for a week, and then we have a week that we can go somewhere else for, and then
I have something to do on the 20th, but that's in our rest week, so that's not.
What do you have to do on the 20th?
Oh, I gotta pick my S-Doc back up.
Oh. Ah. This month?
Yeah.
Anyone
mean,
else
we-
have anything to do this month?
no, I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. So we
Yes,
like
what is the date that Drizzy gets back in Leandro?
End of this month.
End of this month, yeah.
End of this month?
Yeah, the 30th.
Yeah.
yeah. So
Okay.
we can just do 2 weeks of downtime essentially.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Like 2 weeks to do potions, to crafting, rest, all that, and then we'll see what happens with Slane, and then we can figure it out from there.
Ideally, I'd like to bond with Geralt Snooker. How fuck.
Oh, we should do something with him. Yes, that would be good.
Yeah, that would. I mean, I'm assuming that's happening during the
When's the
2 weeks
card
we're
done
doing
again?
something.
The cart is done on the 29th
Oh,
Which month?
of this month.
yeah, so 20th, 29th, and then yeah, mine is next month, so that's.
We should do something to test out the card. We lost a guy to get it. We might as well.
I think
Yes.
that'll
Test out
happen
the old whack
after.
buck 5,000.
I think that'll happen after the thing with my father.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, fair
Timing
enough.
wise, but yeah, I think then we got 2 weeks we can do downtime and just do random stuff with, and then we'll figure it out.
I think that's okay. KuZii, you got anything you want to do? You like a combat? You want to find some place we can fight some stuff?
I just want to fight things.
Well, what sort of things do you want to fight? Where do you want to fight them?
We should have a sparring match.
Oh, I know what this big scary
Oh,
wolf
PvP.
is.
There we go. He loves PvP. It's all kill Chromis.
I mean, it could be like after Hell's new character is introduced, we go like pick up a contract somewhere and we go kill some monsters or something, and then
Oh yeah, like
so-
the turtle. Just find a creature that needs slaying in a location and go slay it. That would
it's like
be fine.
surely
Team building.
we can
Let's do that.
surely in one of these places they got something that they need help with that we can deal with, right?
What's the quest board look like in Brighton?
There's the Alexandria Terresto information on her.
Do you think
Life
that would be
or
something
death?
that would fit in our time period?
I think you guys could do it pretty easily.
Right.
At this level.
We
Also, the crazy
we can-
mayors down there
We've got basically a free week.
from Riordan.
and
Or
we
Lialtor,
can
whichever. Lialtor, I think.
What happened?
The crazy
Sorry,
mayor from Lialtor.
Oh yes, he is the same
He's
direction as
down
her.
there. Yeah.
Should probably fit. Also, the other piece of is it possibly the final piece of Murden is there as well?
We have half of Murden.
You have half of Murden, yeah. There's 2 more pieces.
Oh, okay. Do we want more Murden? Is that good?
I don't think so.
Oh, in fact, there's something after you guys got out of the woods that I meant to trigger that I forgot about. What is that fucker's name?
I don't know.
I got him. Alright.
Oh god, that fucker's gonna show up.
Who would he send the message to is the question. Well, he wouldn't send it to Rio because he wasn't there at that time.
Whoa.
This was pre-Rio's existence in the campaign.
Greek Ice Theory.
Yeah,
Gaston?
Yeah, so it's pre-Chromis existence. Cool.
pre-Chromis existence. So Slane or Andelias probably then. Evens is going to be Andelias. Odds is going to be Fade.
Damn. Sad.
I'm getting a message.
You get ascending this morning, Andelias. Just testing if this is going to go through. Some weird creature went into the gravity tower in Riordan. Please answer.
You got a big monster.
There's a weird creature in the gravity tower. Who? Would...
You
Oh, I knew who
recognized
this is.
the voice of Fulcrest Talamor, the Furbolg, that offered you safe haven when you were attempting to understand Lady Mira.
Oh, the wizard in the tower. Is that him?
That's him.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember him being a furbolg, but sure, he was a furbolg.
He was a Furbolg.
The
I-
dark skin is
I
misleading
believe.
to me.
It's a little half drow, half furbolg, maybe.
Yeah.
But anywho. What sort of creature went into the tower?
Oh my
He did
gosh.
cast another ascending
Sending.
It actually went through. Yeah, he cast another sending. Well, he looked humanoid at first, but he was some sort of horned monster. Afterwards, when I got close, he's carrying a bow.
Oh dear. We've had a lot of change-ups in our party dynamic. That'll be why you couldn't contact us. I think I know
Also
who that
Fedor
is.
enforced.
We'll
It's a mutated Gaston.
head that way. No, it's not. It's Shadow.
Holy shit. He has. I just realized Fulcrest has more HP than you do, Slane, and less con as a wizard. And
What the fuck? Hey!
And you guys now are at the same level as him.
Yes, well, this is why I take the
Wait,
X.
how the fuck?
Wait, how many hit points do you have, Slade?
114.
Never mind, you have more than me.
Yeah, I'm a very healthy sorcerer.
My one character I loved, and Des took him from me.
Well, that's fine. We can go take him back. Or at least kill him. Hey, you wanted to fight. You ever killed yourself before?
Hey, Des said when it came to it, I could get him back. Possibly.
It is possible.
Well, that's clearly a problem we'll have to deal with, because that's more about doing something.
Honestly, I think we're gonna have to end
We
this
know he's the
session here
problem.
with-
Yeah, I think so. There's too many things we need other people for.
Yeah.
Yeah, my picker, but I was like, this was a good time to plan things out to make sure.
It is a good time, yeah, since we're basically done with the session for the
Safe to
day.
say we probably have a week of downtime.
Why, do we have a week now? Because more of us just entered that tower.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, we do not have a week of downtime. Okay.
We should probably deal with that, otherwise he'll just do whatever he wants to do in that tower and then be gone, and then we'll have no
Either
chance.
way, I still need another day because I still have exhaustion.
That's true. We could ask Kyburn to maybe
Well, actually,
got a
now that
greater
I think about it,
inspiration.
didn't he give
throw
us
around.
a magical long rest? Shouldn't I have been down to one?
Then we rolled again for exhaustion again.
Yeah, but
like
you
right
did more-
after that.
Yeah, you did more traveling.
I was at 2 as well, so I think it makes sense that.
Okay, so long as you're at 2. Yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
fact that it doesn't automatically reduce it when you hit long rest, which
Yeah.
is weird out of all the things.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
fine.
exhaustion doesn't. I don't really care about exhaustion, so it's who was on 2 exhaustion? It was
Slane.
Slade was.
it just the 2 of us? I don't think it was Chromis also.
No, a lot of them either got other treatment to help with movement, or
Okay, so
Rolled
what?
better.
Wait, so it's just Slane.
I have 0 exhaustion now.
pretty much.
Do we?
'Cause, yeah,
No,
you
we
get
do.
yourself
Make
bonus.
Kyber Greater Restoration you.
Yay!
That feels like an achievement, actually.
What's that?
Alright, fuck it.
Oh, when I'm thinking of like what achievements D&D would have, kill your character
Oh,
who has gone evil.
hell yeah,
Like,
dude.
kill yourself
I'm
a
down.
little bit.
I'm down
But
for
yeah,
that.
that feels like it would be an achievement for
Always
D&D.
down for killing yourself. In D&D.
In a video game.
In
Or
game.
in a
In game.
role-playing game.
Yes.
Not in real life.
In
Yeah,
game.
that feels like
Actually, what?
that's an achievement.
So now that it's become real, what exactly happened to Shadow?
Yeah. What's
So while we were in...
session, I died. Morva took
That's
care
true,
of
it is his
my
fault
body.
for not
I
being
don't know.
there, yeah. That's how I
I
remember
think
it, yeah.
I think technically this was I was already in, but I was not there for a session because this was I think I missed like 4 sessions there, and this was one of them.
Okay, so basically, Morva was one of the Triumvir, who are like incredibly powerful wizards, leaders of Kaiseri. One of them is Morva. The other one is
the one in Anthony?
the Allseer, we know, and the other is
Murden.
Murden.
Morva, who is kind of a jerk, but compared to the other two, he seems like the biggest jerk of the 3. And I think they agree as well when they're like, yes, he is. He's always been a bit.
He was the warmonger of the 3 of them.
Yeah, so he's like the gravity wizard, where the other one is the time wizard. And what is the
The one that's worse
Allseer
with the
again?
Anthony is the... We don't
Oh, well,
know.
anyways.
Blood.
Oh, yes,
Blood?
he was a blood mage, yeah. But
He's
yeah,
kind
he's
of
like
the
the
Inquisitor
3rd
of
super
Kaiseri.
powerful wizard. Anyways, we fought a shadow of him, or a shade of him. Didn't win. Took him down most of the way, but he got away. And also he killed one of our companions, Shadow, who was KuZii's character at the time, and killed him and stole his body and has possessed it since.
I
And
see.
Shadow used a bow, and the figure that went into the tower also used a bow. And also that's his gravity tower. So I'm assuming that's him.
Right. So where is this tower?
A town in the Folly Woods. I can't remember which
Riordan
one.
Village. This was Riordan.
All right. So this is
Actually, right nearby.
convenient.
I mean, you're going to teleport there anyway, so like, it's all nearby in the grand scheme of things.
I can... It's like, we can appear there instantaneously. It really does not matter.
No, that's true.
But we could take the cart, though, you know?
I think waiting until the end of the month might not be
The best call.
possible with this particular situation. Just
Yeah,
FYI.
that's gonna need dealt with as fast as possible.
So I don't want there to be any expectations of waiting this one out.
Well, I mean, like if we, like, and also like if we wait till the end of the month, then that we need to be in the end draw, right? So like I think we're going now, right? Pretty much.
Basically, everyone's down to like 1 level of exhaustion that has exhaustion, right?
If it's
No. With the day done, everyone should be done. When
Oh, are we
spent the
good?
night here, yeah. Because he
Alright,
said
then.
he would greater restoration at me, and I was the only one who had one.
Yeah, Kyburn
Yeah,
and his
like-
wife are still in town, so.
Yeah.
that,
Thank you,
Don't meet him.
Kyburn. Very
Yeah,
much
like-
appreciate you.
Very helpful, that Kyburn.
Oh,
Shame he's so evil.
I'm not
Rio
usually
had
a fan of
two-
a lich, but this one's okay.
no, yeah, Rio had 2, but Rio just throw red, so it's
Yeah, you have a convenient of, and I'm done.
it's conveniently, exhaustion not really an issue. So yeah, we're
If
ready.
that's the case, you should be using Dess's exhaustion spellcasting rules more.
I should, but Rangers just doesn't burn through slots.
I know.
Yeah, I'm going
Just
through
Spend
the
the
same thing.
maximum level slots. Yeah.
And it's also like we've been fighting stuff with specifically concentration breaking abilities.
That too. That does not help.
And as you can probably know, Rangers have mostly concentration spells, which means the spell they're
Rangers prepared caster, right?
they are not, but does change them to make them not complete ass.
No, they are. Oh, did oh, okay.
Yeah,
What? I thought Rangers
improved
were
Ranger is
prepared.
prepared now.
Improved
No, they were
Ranger is
spells known half casters.
Fuck it.
yes.
They are
Why?
absolutely garbage.
Oh, and that's not
Yeah.
all. They actually learn fewer spells than the third casters like me.
Hmm.
At the end,
Oh yeah,
I
they
have
are
more spells than a
Ranger
does.
spell cast. Original Ranger is a dumpster fire.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, it's
Like,
bad. It's
I
real bad.
have many gripes with it because it's
You know,
like,
every time
we've
I ever
already
question
talked
it,
at
I'm
length
like,
about
why
it.
have I not played a Ranger? And then I go look at the Ranger and I'm
Oh,
like,
that's
that's
yeah,
why I haven't played the Ranger.
it's exactly
That's
this.
the terribleness. Yes, that's why.
Real.
Everything.
Do you
getting
feel like I have fixed it?
I'd
Sufficiently?
say yeah. Like
Okay.
most of the pain points are
Sweet.
gone, and like
Let's see, what good spells do you... Why do you have Revivify? What the
because we don't actually have that.
Elemental weapons, not bad. Conjure animals and summon
Like,
Fae can be
I have
interesting.
Revivify because like it's only Anthony's the only other one I think.
Consider the spell Swift Quiver as well.
That's
I was
just
like, is there
level.
more?
No, let him read it. Let him read it.
It
It's
doesn't
like a
really.
signature Ranger spell.
I know, but
let him read.
okay. That's one of the spells they actually fixed in 2024 PHP.
Do you get a free shoe now?
You get pardon?
Hold up.
Yeah, the 2014 version was okay. The version was okay for Rangers. Like the spell that I cast by far the most is Long Strider, and I cast that many times. Which I do like. I like Long Strider, but
Retrolist is such dog shit.
Oh, it is better. Yeah, that you get the free 2 shots when you cast the spell.
Something I
yes.
think you should, with
That
your
is
high
the thing I always
strength,
thought.
since you're fast as fuck, spike growth. Fucking drag someone through it, man. Just do it.
That does
You know
work
what,
with that. It's not.
That is a
it
good
works
point.
with-
I should do more of that.
Yeah,
That's-
you are fast as all hell. You should definitely be doing that.
Yes.
It works with force movement as well. So yeah.
Healing Spirit's not bad. It's not
Healing
great,
Spirit's fine.
but it's not bad.
It used to
It's
be.
It's honestly
Super
best for
broken.
someone who
Now
just
it's
doesn't
just
move.
okay.
They just kind of sit there and just like, extra hit points for. It's good for gonna be hell for frontlining.
It didn't
Just plop
used
it
to
on
have
him.
the limited healing. It used to just be every turn, no wisdom modifier or whatever.
I don't care if we tell you guys. Hell will figure out his character later. He's gonna be a polearm boy.
Oh,
I gave him
He
a
has
special
polearm
pike.
master.
well,
Oh,
so much
I
for
remember.
that.
I remember why I cut spike growth.
Why?
It was a lot of flying stuff. Everything was.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, you guys have been fighting like the hardest
but if you-
things on the map.
Yeah, that
if
routinely.
you
is also
grapple
true.
something, they still fall. You can drag them. Now you have wings too. Fuck it, drag them to the ground.
Yeah, I think this time to bring it back.
I will
Yeah.
say there will be a lot less, unless they are very clearly leaders of the group that you are fighting. You can expect most things to be on the table again.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
thank you. It really
that
feels
is
like
the reason.
everything that shows up kind of specifically counters what I'm doing.
Yes, but you're
You should
fucking
be-
fighting
Oh.
insanely strong stuff.
You should be
That's
using
also true.
Searing Sight Might more, Raymond.
Okami is not for the faint of heart.
It's
No.
Serious
Like,
Might is
literally
not for
constant.
the faint of heart.
Like the problem with Serious Might is that it's concentration.
like
I
everything
would
else.
use
to
it.
adjust.
I would use it, but it's concentration, which makes it complete ass again. Like that's why I don't burn through slots. It's every fight. It's once cast. It's basically one slot per fight, most of them, up to two, but that's it.
Yeah.
Right, because it's both bonus action clogged and everything's concentrated. So I'm mostly
Using
putting up
cure
one spell.
wounds can be good, but
It
What
does
a
have lot of
weird
bonus
limitation.
actions.
I just cast good berry once every day and then I feed them berries because. And also, like, I usually don't need to be the one that does it. Is the other thing because
No.
Anthony's usually there, so it's like it just
Just
like
as a weird aside, the new Swift Quiver spell requires a quiver with 1 plus gold pieces. Why the weird cost?
I don't know.
Oh,
Just
I
put
guess
some
because
gold on it or
otherwise you
something.
could use a spell focus, because if it's
Yeah.
not worth, that's dumb, but it
yeah,
makes sense too.
it's usually
next
for that.
level you'll get some fun stuff.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, you're not
Yes,
No,
sir.
full
I'm
ranger.
like
Never mind.
it's next up. But next level, I still get fun stuff. You're
What's
not
up?
wrong on that.
But
What's
if
up?
you take an extra ranger level, you'll get 4th level spells.
Yes.
What's up, KuZii?
For your homebrew feat, dual flurry,
Yes.
would you allow it to be used with crossbow expert?
No.
What?
Oh.
What are you
Oh,
trying to do?
Is
Yeah,
so you can do
I
just
see
2
what.
shots with one hand and 2 shots with the other?
Yeah.
it is intended for dual wielding melee weapons.
Yeah. Which is
Plus,
fair.
you would have to take the
I don't think it'd be
dual-wielded
too
feat.
broken to do it really if you wanted
Dual
to.
wielding is a lot better in 2024. 2014, they kind of
Yeah, it's awkward.
it's very awkward, but it's like yeah, if some of these stuff wasn't concentration, then this will work. But yeah, no, it's not really.
I mean, it's got 2 prerequisites, so yeah, honestly, if he wants to, he can.
Oh.
So-
I do have a cool dungeon down there in the Underdark with the bugbear situation.
That would be acceptable.
I
Well, we
forgot
have
it
the
existed
tower
there for a
now.
moment. But
we may be able to do that as well. We have a lot of
That-
downtime left.
Now that'll have to be after the month is over, I think. But
Yeah.
yeah, there is a
So,
cool
so probably what we'll do
exploration
is we'll
down there.
do
Absolutely,
the gravity
sounds
tower,
good.
and then my thing, and then extra free time for who needs it.
It's already been like 2 months.
I
If
was-
she's
I was
alive,
lucky.
she'll probably survive for another couple of weeks. If she's not, well,
Statistically, they're usually dead within the first 48. But, you know.
Yeah, no, not
is that a
all of these
statistic
are.
that holds up? And
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like they'd be dead sooner, honestly.
Rio, what all is on your spell list?
It's see like the other thing about fourth level spells is that Guardian of Nature isn't actually that much better than Haste.
Just give them the druid. Well, the druid spell
Wait,
list actually has a lot of
which
concentration as well,
subclass are
doesn't
you
it?
is again?
Horizon Walker.
I need to pull up. What do you get from being a Horizon
I-
Walker?
Yeah, you get Haste. That's the main one. That's what
Yeah.
kind of salvages
Haste,
the
Misty Step.
Misty Step, Banishment,
But-
at next one, which is
All right.
But I
This
just look at
session
Ranger list.
basically over.
It's like I think it's like 75% concentration. Like not even kidding.
I haven't ended the
no,
stream
it
yet.
is, yeah.
Say what now?
It's so concentration heavy. It's insane.
I haven't ended
no,
the stream yet.
Yeah, I have.
So
I don't have.
All right.
Yeah.
You should probably do that.
I think we're basically done. Yeah, I was just gonna
Oh,
ask about inspiration.
we're still talking about related things.
Oh, I know what was the
Fine.
other thing I could slot on here. I guess.
I guess if you need it, recorded so you can remember what the heck we talked about, that's fine.
As long as we're
Let's
on the
just
topic
guess
of
we're
D&D, I
rambling.
usually don't end the stream.
Yeah. Find traps. Just looking. Yeah, you're right. Looking at
What
the instantaneous
inspiration
stuff,
for this
it
week?
sucks. Oh, that's a
At
good question.
20.
Fair enough, we didn't do very much.
Yeah.
Can I slot? No, this is ass. No, this doesn't do anything.
Oh, perfect. That rounds me off to an even number again. I'm now at 2,600 even. I have a lot of inspiration.
Wait, how much inspiration?
2,600.
No, I mean how much do we get?
Oh, 20.
For this session, yeah.
All right.
Plus the 1200 for the arc quest.
Yeah.
So this is how I can. What can I stop? What did I want to stop?
I'm
no,
rich in inspiration once
just-
again.
Oh yeah, even stuff like Zephyr Strike, Searing Strike, and Searing Smite are all concentration, so they don't.
Yeah, no, all
And-
smites are.
Yeah,
Because they do it to the favor of the next attack.
yes. So, yeah, no, these don't fit on the list. What else? No, none of these. None of these will meaningfully change anything. This is. Oh, okay, yeah.
But they just have the what is it, primal spell list now in the new.
So, one of the better
Uh,
things you can take,
or
I
is that
guess,
not
would
a
be
thing?
aid.
I consider that.
It's just, it's not concentration, it's extra hit points to a bunch of us.
It's like
just-
5,
Yeah, but there's no real downside to it.
I guess. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna slot in Lesser Restoration. I think that's more useful, probably.
Lesser Restoration is good.
Nice
I'm
to
actually
add.
surprised you didn't have it. Enhance ability can be good.
Yeah, I have 2 lists. One for combat days, one for not combat days. Goodbye, Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Silence is a beautiful spell. If you don't have that, I do recommend that one. Because actually, I think you were the only one that can. Oh no, Bard can have it too. KuZii, do you have it?
Wait,
Kind of what?
Silence? Because if not, Raymond, I recommend you should pick that up.
that actually,
Silence is a very good spell if used properly.
Silence is a very.
I guess it'll work against like the normal spellcasters. I'm sure the bosses have some way to get around it.
It's actually silence is actually meaningful utility as well.
Yeah, no,
And,
it's
like-
very good
For
utility,
sneaking, it
not
can be.
just for.
And-
If you need
the
to
fact
break a
that-
window to break into a place, you know.
Yeah, and the fact that it's not ritual casting actually makes no difference. No, it's because I'm never running out of slots anyways. I don't think it's a
And-
single time I run.
Mm,
No.
Even the times that I cast Long Strider on everyone, I had 1 slot left. To give you perspective of how many slots I just always usually end up with. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I think this is the combat list. I don't think it can change. I don't think any of these are. It's also like, yeah, no, these are there are no meaningful changes. Yeah, because like it's sure I can take, I can swap. Can
I would take absorb elements if you don't already have it.
It's on there. It's been.
Yeah, I figured
like-
it was, but I was like, just might as well.
I
double check.
was gonna take it off, but we were gonna go
There's
fight
no
dragons.
reason to. It's one of your best spells to mitigate damage.
I mean, there is I mean, it's just nothing has really procced it, to be honest, or like because it's the only time it was the cold damage where that one was mixed with psychic, so like there wasn't even that much cold damage in there, but yeah, this was mainly on the list for the 3 red dragons that we're anticipating, because those are not magic, so
the real answer
play
is
doesn't work.
you're only going to regret it the second you take it off. It's just how it goes with that kind of.
That
thing.
is also true, but yeah, like I know I think this they're just real actually yeah, okay, yeah, this is yeah, no, there's not really much I can do. This is yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I've got for you is spike growth and silence. Those are the 2.
Silence is good.
Silence
Yeah.
is very good.
Why didn't
If you want, you could swap out silence for pass without trace, since I always have it.
wait, do you always have it prepared?
It's part of my origin list.
Is there ever a time where you'll be transferring to
I'm a
something
known
else?
caster.
I know,
I
no,
literally can't. I can't take it off.
I mean, like, is there any situation? No, I kept it on
no,
there
it's
because
part of my subclass.
yeah, I mean,
I-
like,
I always have that.
Oh, there's no way you're hurting on second level slots. So like, are there times where you want to be concentrating on something else while we might want to have pass without trace? I think it's probably no, right?
No, I don't have a ridiculous amount of concentrate. Well, actually,
Yeah.
I do, but
I can take that off.
here, let me go have a look through.
I think I just had it on there because usually this is the Rangers always have this because this is such a rare spell.
Yeah, it just happens to be on my origin list. That's the only reason
Yeah.
I say.
So I guess this could. What could this be? This could be a. See, like, I
And the
can't even.
advantage is if we do come up with something we will need it for, usually we can give you that time to swap it.
It's also like I'm not like what exactly am I swapping Pastoral Trace for, right?
I would say either silence or spike group. Silence is, of course.
I can fit both of them on there even without swapping it out. This is the thing. I could.
Okay, then maybe you can
'Cause-
keep it.
'cause,
I
like,
guess.
Like if it's gonna go on there, it's gonna be like aid or enhanceability, which like I don't know if they're valuable enough. Enhanceability, I'm already gonna swap in on non-combat, or on days we're not expecting combat. I'm gonna swap that on there.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's like there's just not that much valuable stuff. So,
No.
yeah, I'm never gonna run out of cell slots. This is just a fact. In fact, you know what? I can. You know what? I can.
Have you taken a Shardalon Stride, by the way, since you move so much?
It's the thing is that like usually haste is just better for the slot.
Yeah.
And if I'm using the second level, I'd rather go with.
It's the other part of that your speed increases by 20 feet and you don't provoke opportunity attacks.
It's also not meaningfully better than kinetic jaunt.
Jar. When you move within 5 feet of a creature, object is more
It's
clear.
it's the
damage from your trail.
there's a trio of non-opportunity attack.
Well, no.
speed
Here's
increase
the
spells.
question, and Des, this is partially to you.
What's up?
A Shardalon Stride, if he walks just in circles around one creature, is that dealing massive damage to it?
A creature can only take this damage once per turn.
Oh, never mind. You're right.
Yeah, so it's like because like
Yeah.
it's
Which sucks. If that wasn't there, that would be.
it's Zephyr Strike, Kinetic Jaunt, and Astral Strike. It's the trio of so they increase move speed by 0, 10, and 20, and I think like I have Kinetic Jaunt on there because third levels I'd rather just do haste. First levels I'm gonna be spamming Long Strider, so might as well put the second level on there. And okay, I have Kinetic Jaunt has been cast. So it's basically in situations where I want to disengage and there's a high risk of haste having its concentration broken, which is very bad. So kinetic it's kinetic jaunt is the backup to haste essentially. Right, it's what happens when haste is too risky, which was the case against the concentration breaking monsters. So it's kinetic jaunt, but yeah, there's Astral Strike is just not enough an upgrade because the damage doesn't really do much, and it's 10
I
feet
forget
more.
it's only once per turn. It really does suck.
Yeah, which I would argue that the damage is worse than being able to move through the space of another creature. So like I will argue that Kinetic Jaunt is actually just better in most cases because again at this level 1d6 fire damage doesn't do anything.
No. Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I'm just like I'm very used to a cleric having silence because their list also kind of lack stuff later on, so it's silence and they're the only ritual caster that get silence, so it's almost always the cleric that has it. But we don't have a cleric.
Yeah, sadly, no cleric.
So like it's like yeah,
Not really. A little bit, but not really.
One level.
Yeah, it's like
One
it's very common to have a cleric. So like I just never
Technically
considered because
a
it's
because clerics are strong.
yeah. It's also just yeah, and silence is almost always like on the clerics list. 'Cause
It's a beautiful spell.
yeah, like it's almost like I would say like 90% of the time it's a cleric that casts. Like your bard and ranger are not the silence casters,
No.
right? Like if you have someone who casts silence, it's your cleric. So like
It's fine. Just
it's
gonna wave
rarely
shadow monk.
considered. But yeah, other than that, yeah.
Shadow
I mean, I
monk.
guess I can take off on combat days. I can take off pass without trace and put 8 on there. But like, it's
Yeah.
What does new shadow monk look like? Is there a new one?
the what?
Oh, there is. Oh, I'm just looking at some of the new stuff. There is a new way of shadow monk. What's that look like?
Yeah. And yeah, I think
It's
this...
dark vision. That's kind of nice. I don't think
I
they
mean-
got dark vision before.
They got the
yeah,
spell,
but like,
Dark Vision.
Oh,
actually,
you just
no.
get dark vision, not the spell.
The only, I think the only reason there's no way the 5 bonus hit points is
Oh, they
gonna.
don't have pass without trace or silence anymore. That's a little sad.
I don't think the 5 bonus hit points of aid is really the reason you would get it. I think that. I mean,
No, it's more the fact that you could pick up multiple people at once.
yeah, the argument for aid is you can pick up people, but do we really? How much do we need that?
If Anthony goes down, we usually do. We don't have a lot of healing outside of him anymore, especially with Geralt.
Oh,
gone.
we don't have.
It's
Actually,
like
you know, there might
you
be
have an absurd
you're-
amount of healing with him, almost none without.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
that
basically.
is-
I would encourage you to take the healing spells to keep Anthony alive, mostly for the fact that he sacrifices his own hit points to make sure we have some.
But I also just like if I do actual healing, it's extremely inefficient, which is why I had good berry and revive. So like I need to be able to pick people up, but like healing is super inefficient. Like it's like I can heal like maybe 15 hit points. I can hit for like 50, right? So
That's why I
But-
was saying things like healing spirit, even though it is concentration, it's still constant healing.
like but healing spirit is just the concentration kills it so much because I'm not doing anything else, right? I think I do think if like I think pretty much all the time you're gonna be doing casting pass out of trace, right? So like I think
Yeah, I'm a sorcerer. I have the abundant spell slots. It's just
Yeah.
that is the case.
so like I guess I will. Oh yeah, and then we don't. Yeah, it's like the fact that we don't have a cleric throws a lot of what I'm used to off because right now it's no cleric, no paladin, so actually there's no aid either. Just kind of fun.
That's why I was saying you should take.
I was like, well, yeah, that's actually no, because like there's just it's also interesting why there's usually a cleric because like, you have a lot of these ones that usually the cleric has, but it's just like we don't have a cleric, so this actually becomes a viable. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think aid. Yeah, because you're never running out of slots, and yeah,
Don't say never. No, don't say never.
you're never running out of second level slots. Let's be honest.
Well, I do. I have a lot of second level spells.
Yeah, but at this point, you're going with your either it's first levels for your reactions, or it's like first and third for reactions, or like 4, 5, 6 for the big heavy hitters. It's like I think second is by far the where you're gonna run out last, if I have to guess.
Well, apart from the fact that I don't have an attack spell at 4th level, sure.
Oh, that might. But I think you get what I mean, right? You want the heavy hitters go out first, and then the
Yes, my
reactions.
things like Cone of Cold, Chain Lightning, Tear, Fireball, those usually do go first.
Yeah, so like and you know your reactions might your first will go down with reaction.
Yeah, I do have Shield. Shield
Yeah,
is
so
nice.
like it's second is in that weird middle spot. But yeah, like yeah, okay, I'll take it. I mean, remove 5 is specifically on there.
Yeah, my
to
second
pick up-
levels that are big are, of course, my Darkness is special.
Yeah.
Invisibility is always useful. Misty Step, Pass Without a Trace. I have Enlarge Reduce. I don't use it that often anymore, but every time I have used it, it's been very nice to have.
No.
Rhymes Binding Ice for just damage. Suggestion and Vortex Warp.
Yeah, like
Wide array.
basically there are 3 spells on there that's basically just Anthony don't die, right? Like Goodberry, Aid, and Revivify are just there just like Anthony don't die, essentially.
I still think you should probably take Cure Wounds because you can dump a higher level slot into it.
It's how much it doesn't heal that much though. That's the thing.
D8 plus your ability mod.
Just 3.
Still, you have to think, if we need the healing, it's nice to have. You're also very fucking fast.
I remember why I hated this. Good
You may
action
think
cap.
it's inefficient, but it doesn't matter, because if we need your healing, we're already fucked.
I know. I mean, because like, feeding you a good berry gets you up. It doesn't really heal you. It heals you for 1, but it gets you up. But it's Cure Wounds gonna meaningfully bring you out of 1-hit range, essentially, right? Average.
No, but it's the point is you could dump all of your spell slots into that if you need to, because you're not
Right, but
using them that often.
I'm dumping them. Oh, you mean out of? But I mean, oh, do you mean out
Yeah.
of combat?
Both out and in. Both.
I don't think we've been short on out of, and no, because in combat this is so incredibly inefficient because I'm on average healing 12, something assuming I dump a second I went to it versus I can hit for 50. So like essentially the only times I'm healing is because I have single digit initiative, which has been all but 1 time, and someone goes down. Right, I've done that before. I've done that I think twice where I'm like almost last. Someone has went down before me, so I went up a feeding a good berry, right? So like, but like at that point, giving them a cure wounds isn't meaningfully different than giving them a good
but that's
berry.
always the case of healing. Healing is never more efficient than damage. That is
No,
just
but
5e's life.
no, but I just mean like if you're Anthony and you can bring them up to 30 instead of 12, then they can probably stand 1 more hit before going down. But
Yeah, but
like
he's gonna run. He burns through his spell slots faster than any of us.
yeah, but I can't heal them up to the point where it'll live more than 1 hit. So like I might as well go with Goodberry, which has some extra utility other than healing, and aid when I need the range stuff because these are all
I'm
action.
mostly saying it for when Anthony runs out of spell slots
he
because
wants
he'll
you
run out of his.
to be healing Anthony as well.
Yeah, but like in 1 combat,
Anthony doesn't heal himself.
I don't think
I'm saying both in and out of combat. That's my point.
Yeah, but out of combat you could just short rest, right? You could do hit dice. Can do
We don't
that.
always have that luxury. In longer, drawn-out battles,
Usually, if you're out of
especially
combat,
Talrigo,
you
where
have
we're
time,
heading.
but not always. So yeah,
Not always.
I mean,
Man, it's cure wound. Do I really want cure wounds? How realistically, how much healing am I getting out of this?
Realistically, how many of your other spells are you using? If you're gonna make that argument.
Well, actually, you know what? If you really don't have a lot you're doing with your spell slots, it's not a bad idea.
It's like is cure wounds gonna be better than if I just cast like 8 twice?
You can't affect aid more than once because it's the same spell name and it lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah, so like
you can only cast it once every 8 hours.
If I cast it twice, everyone gets an 8, and then
no, then it doesn't affect them again because it's the same spell name.
Yeah, no, I know,
They're
but
already under the effect.
It only targets 3 people.
Yeah, still.
So it's like because there are ways to burn spell slots. I just cat ace twice and gives everyone long strider.
Yeah, but who's actually making use of that? You? That's it.
Well, being fast.
Every single other person uses rage.
Well, yeah, but like just being fast in general. Well, like I guess we've been fighting stuff that's way too fast. But like generally being able like 10 speed per round is actually a pretty significant difference.
All of the rest of us hardly move during a fight because we fight at range.
Yeah.
You and Geralt were the only melee fighters. Hellfire's new character will also be melee, but still.
by that logic, it's healing spear, not.
I
Cure wounds,
suggested
then.
healing spirit already. That I
So-
suggested
so-
that first.
So it's for the out of combat. How much but so far have we never run out of combat healing yet, right? I don't think I've ever seen that.
We have, yes, in Kaiseri, where it was a problem.
At the end of that fight with Aerithis, you were out, so if
Oh,
there were more
okay.
counters after that, it would have been.
Right, but I just mean yeah, because every time we mostly ended up. How
Yes,
much is this?
mostly, but I'm covering the times that's not mostly. That's the whole point. Because you're not mostly using your spell slots. That's the thing. You're talking about every time, and I'm like, that's not what I'm talking. We're talking about two different scenarios.
So what
I'm only saying it because you're not using your spell slots anyway.
So if I guess yeah. So this would be for the Goodberry slot, is what it would be for.
Yeah, if you're talking about efficiency for out of combat healing, Goodberry is one of the more efficient. Or well, no, it's not because you don't have any benefit.
It's
but...
not.
Yeah,
It's
just take a
Goodberry
level
was
on that
for
cleric
the.
and
Yeah,
have all your
it's 10.
good berries heal the.
It was for the potential that we. Actually, okay. That's actually that. The real question is: does food and drink actually matter?
Lightly, but not really.
See, that would be the argument to cut Goodberry because the utility of Goodberry is sustenance, and if that's not really a thing, I am down to cutting that.
I
When
don't
was the
really
last
keep
time we
track of it.
tracked rations, yeah.
Yeah, if you're not doing rations, then Goodberry
As long as
loses
you have
most of its
rations in
utility.
your bag and you remember to remove them occasionally, it's
I don't. Flat out.
Yeah, because it's essentially
I should
so
probably have a few
essentially
less than I do.
it's the idea is I can cut Goodberry if we're not doing rations, I can cut Goodberry for aid plus healing spear.
Oh, healing spirit is pretty efficient.
Sure. I don't care. I'll take it.
Because if that's essentially the reason to do this will be to if I cut because the reason it was done before because aid wasn't on here and I remember the reason for Goodberry is that it's law compression because it does both things. But if there's I did get an extra slot upon level up, and if sustenance doesn't really matter, then
Oh
Chromis,
yeah,
what the fuck are you
Sure.
doing?
these are character rolls.
Why are you
Working
rolling
on
character
my
rolls?
other character.
For what?
It's my other character
You're not making a new character, are you?
for the other campaign.
Other campaign.
Something I'm working on.
for after ever never ending soon.
Oh.
We can healing experience would. So you think there is a chance that we'll run out of auto combat healing?
I think that's
It's
always
just-
a possibility. Yeah.
It's convenient to have to not waste Anthony's spell slots, because his are best used in combat.
I just
The
I've seen so much
story-based
healing.
encounters going forward will mostly be wars of attrition than big singular fights.
Okay, that is
Yeah.
also because
That
so far
that is
I-
we're heading towards a war, which
Right, 'cause-
I doubt war ends quickly.
so
Yeah?
so far I've seen a lot of healing from Anthony, and I have not seen him really not
Yeah.
tap out and then we die. Right? That has not
No,
happened.
but that's
yet,
the thing is we've just happened to get long rest every time he's tapped.
That first one's pretty good.
I'm worried about the time where we don't get that long rest while he's tapped. Then we're fucked.
Yeah, and it's I guess it's also because it's almost always been one big fight and that's it, right? So
Yeah.
that's the other thing. So there's never really been and the one time that it was sort of attrition, the exhaustion was gonna kill us before any hit points anyways.
Yeah.
So, healing was never a concern because it was always about how many good restorations do we have? Can we get under 6 exhaustion so we don't die?
Oh,
So,
Colton's in general.
Yeah, he is. He has been for a couple of minutes.
Yeah,
Or well,
hours probably.
10 to no, about 10 to 20 minutes.
Yeah.
KuZii, do you want
saw
to talk about new
enjoying-
characters and maybe possible combo moves?
How
Why are you
much?
trying to make more combo moves? You don't even use the combo.
Because
move you
I
made
know it
here.
didn't pay off this time. I'm wondering